Someone put a mic in Flanny's head again, and this is what we're getting.
That means we missed the entire intro, which was amazing. Sad face.
The entire intro
I
for
know.
what?
We'll have to do it again. All right.
I
All
don't
right. Should be
remember it.
working now. Sound. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, I had to go over to the other computer. It was very upset for some reason. So that means we have to do the intro again real quick because we didn't get any of the recap.
We did.
So Flanny, would you like to start us off again?
Take two. Last time on difficult terrain, we did things out of order. This is in the future, but also in the past, but also in between the two sessions of the futureness and in betweens.
That might have been better, but we'll never know. Anyway,
Please vote today.
We're getting started with combat that has gone over for 2 sessions now, but since the group is split, it's been hard to kind of give this scene the proper time. So we're going to try and close out this combat situation while the rest of the group is having a much more peaceful situation, although they are concerned as Truebender has been taken. But initially, this started off as a reconnaissance, got it, mission held by Valen to try and find his brother by way of turning Ryland into a giant eagle and holding on to him while Duvessa was being clutched by giant eagle claws, casting locate creature and flying around the city. So in doing so, you guys eventually got a ding on the radar and realized that he was in a certain building, or at least in a certain direction. And upon realizing that and heading in that direction, you were able to recognize the music and the silhouette of the violin playing villain that you have run into a few times now. Ryland and Valen have been in this situation, are the only ones to hear the music. And if I didn't make it clear before, I should probably just reiterate. This whole time, as you guys are fighting, you are still hearing the music, even though he's fighting with you and he has dropped that stance, but it is still playing for you guys. So that is happening. And it has led to a very intense fight. Initially, simply the musician, the violinist, fighting the three of you, but soon after, Budai, the Githyanki, but seems to be a human man, hopped into the fight. He had a bad encounter with you guys a while ago, and ever since, you guys have been very, very mad at him. So once he showed up at this fight, everyone turned away from the musician.
Hold on. You can't.
Started, yeah, I don't know why you're mad at him. He didn't do anything.
That's totally on us. We're being completely unreasonable.
No. He did some bad things. He's not a good dude, but he's not a good dude, but you guys are real bad. But anyway, fighting the musician and Budai on the roof here, knowing that your brother is underneath, it's been a pretty rough fight going. Each one of you has been knocked unconscious at least once. Ryland is currently taking Ryland is currently taking his second dirt nap. But you guys have either been brought back by help with your friends healing you, or by way of, in Duvessa's case, the musician healing her, as he seems to regard her with some kind of respect and has told her that she can leave, and has only ever attacked her when she was right in his way, but otherwise has never gone out to attack her specifically. Towards the end of the last fight, Valen polymorphed himself into a giant ape, punched his way through what seemed to be the basement wall, where he could see in a small window, Aksa, the daughter of Budai, seemed to have been in the basement along with his brother, but they seemed incapable of breaking out, and she was tapping on the glass to catch his attention. Upon breaking through, was able to recognize that they were indeed locked down there, but Aksa, with true sight on the giant ape, was able to see the holy blood that ran through her veins. He was able to see that Aksa, not only being Githyanki, was also an Asimar. But he didn't have time to stay there and figure anything else out before Ryland was in trouble up on the roof. So climbing back up and dropping his giant ape form, Valen got him back up, but he went back down, unfortunately. In an attempt to, you did fuck up Budai, however. He showed up, got his monkey ass whooped, and was about to leave. And Ryland, excuse me, I almost said Roland there, charged him to do a little bit more damage in hopes of knocking him down, as he was bloodied, but was short, unfortunately. And in Budai's last attacks before he disappeared, dropped Ryland one more time.
Like a bitch.
And then like a bitch. He then dipped down to where he was
like
out of line of sight, and dimension doored like a bitch, apparently. So, with Budai off the playing field, Ryland's unconscious, Juvessa kind of hiding in the back. She's in the streets, but kind of hanging under those canopies. That's the fucking word I was looking for before. And there was no audio, so no one could know that I could not remember the word canopy, but I remembered it now.
Canopies.
The canopy, the sort of like draping cloths that are there, she's hiding under those on the street level, whereas everyone else is above. But Valen is there, the musician is there, and we're picking up combat once again, and we will see where this takes everybody. Poor Ryland is taking his second dirt nap, as mentioned. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change the music, but then there was no sound, so I had to run away. Where the heck is it? There it is. Yeah, I had to run away. I had to go fix it. Okay. Let's see. I think it's not working for me, or it's really quiet.
Can we try turning it off back on again?
Yo, my internet is mad. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay. All set. All right. So, top of the initiative brings us to your favorite musician's turn.
Nope, not even close.
No, not even close. No, you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you mad at him too? He's innocent, just like Budai.
He hit me for like 300 damage so far, so I'm not really a big fan of him.
Yeah, he's gonna hit you again at the start of his turn. His violin, which he was previously playing on, has morphed into two different forms. It's turned into either a longbow or a scythe, depending on what the situation called for. But at the moment, you see it still in its longbow form, and he turns towards you. Again, his fingers never touching the weapon, but it's still responding to his movements. He gets 3 longbow shots on you. Here we go.
3 of them? God damn.
There's a natural 1 in there. Oh shit! Wait, you're still marked, aren't you?
No.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, you are.
No.
I'm sorry. He gets advantage, so that 1 and 30 is the same roll. I'll roll one more time regularly.
You sure it's not the
another.
1 and 11 that's the same roll?
That's a nice garbage roll for you then. Hey, all right. Look,
I'm
these
shielding the
are
last
great.
2, so
Good. See, there you go. All right. All right, now does you win 14 force damage and 13 necrotic. I'm sorry, but
Come on now.
You take half from the necrotic because of your resistance, so it turns into
total.
6. Yeah, and then I need your Constitution saving throw to see if your max hit points go down.
way too many Constitution saving throws.
I know, there's many. Wait,
47.
it should be 20 damage altogether. Because it's 6 and the 14.
So I just said 6 and 13. I apologize.
Oh, yeah. 6 from the 13. Sorry. Yeah. Numbers are hard.
Con save. Even though he's napping. Do I? Mine is. Oh, no. He's at
No.
range. Damn it.
No, you're not.
Aura's
There's
turn
no
off.
way.
Yeah, Aura's taking dirt nap too.
Well, even so, he's out of range. Yeah.
That's
all
2.
Right, so your maximum hit points drop by the 6 necrotic damage you take.
That's excellent. Yep.
You took. Oh, words are hard on a Tuesday. God. I don't know why I'm so bad at this right now. All right. And with that, the shots come out with incredible speed. But Valen, the first one hits you, and your shield thankfully blocks the rest.
Yeah.
And just kind of casually, as he was shooting, he starts walking towards the end of the roof, heading in the general direction that Budai kind of hopped off. Doesn't look like he's attempting to retreat. It's simply a repositioning. So he just sort of positions himself at the edge.
Of course he will.
Where Ryland's body is just kind of precariously hanging off the end there. And with that, I believe he. Oh shoot! When he left, hold on. Sorry, I don't think I counted the last one. Hold on, let me double check my notes.
He's on
At the end
15.
of his turn, I think he says 3. I think he's at 3. If I have if my notes are correct, he should be at 3. Okay. At the end of his turn, he says 3. And Valen, you are up.
Oh fuck.
Valen, in a bit of a panic, is going to search for his bag for a very specific item, grab it, and he's going to run over to Rylando over there. Why is this? Stop sticking to my mouse, please. Okay. And he's going to whip out the Downy Lavender that he was given by his family.
Okay.
Kind of force his mouth open and just jam in the juice. So
just move his jaw.
Yeah.
Just so you remember, this is an action. I know, like, eating these or drinking these things are normally a bonus action, but if you're feeding it to someone else, it is an action.
Well, all right. That's not.
You can just place it there as a bonus action. We can do it later.
We gotta go. Well, if that's an action, I'm changing it up. I'm running up to him and all right, I gotta ask. Did I burn sorcery points when that bullshit thing canceled my banish?
No, you keep all of your spell slot, and it's not quite a counter spell. It's just a disruption. So the spell doesn't get registered as going off, so you keep that.
So he's going to subtle cast Dimension Door, grabbing, holding on to, just grabbing his arm for a moment, and he's gonna look back at whatever this dude's name is. He refused to name. It's tough to get good help these days, and as he finishes saying "day," the spell goes off.
He tilts his head and watches you, and just kind of taps at where his ear would be if the mask were there. And strums. I need an intelligence check from you.
But it's subtle. He doesn't know what's going on.
I know. You're marked. He knows because you're marked. That's the only reason.
I get triple advantage on this.
I told you, Dennis.
Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. Come on, Dennis.
This mark is ridiculous. Save.
Come on.
Are you kidding me?
You are one number short. DC 17, as you start to cast your Dimension Door, he strums the bowstring, which sends out some noise that cancels out your spell. You keep, much like before, you keep your spell slot and whatever you were trying to empower it with, but it does not go off.
Technically, I didn't cast, though, right?
It does use your action, whatever you were trying to do, but you just keep
but I still haven't cast a leveled spell, though, right?
Correct. So if you wanted a leveled spell, you could do one as a bonus action. Once it fizzles out, though, he stares at you and is just like, not for me.
Not for me. Oh,
he's like, good help is so hard to find. He's like, not for me. He's just being a dick.
Mass healing word at level 3. Can I see Duvessa from where I am? Oh no! God damn it, girl! Come on!
Well, wait, no. Mass healing word. I think you choose a point, and then from that point it exends. So it's not 60 feet from you.
Can see within range.
Oh, just kidding. So, never mind.
What if I?
You use a little bit of your movement, but not all of it. Yeah. Ah.
Just do one of those little fake jumps where you jump down and then jump back up.
Also, Duvessa, did you stealth last time? I don't remember. Or were you just blocking?
Oh, you did stealth? There's no way.
If she straight
there's no way you're gonna see me.
Yeah.
Well, wait, I don't see a stealth roll though.
Okay.
You did your action to attack. I don't see it from the last time you attacked because you shot with your bow and then I think you just dipped back. But if you were, if you were
right,
I don't see one. But if you didn't use your bonus action, I didn't see a stealth roll though. I know you did the first time you hopped down, but I don't know. Yeah, but I think this time you were still visible.
Interesting.
I don't know if you used. Oh no, you did. That's why, because you bonus action used a potion. That's why you didn't have your bonus action to hide this time around. I see the 2d4 + 2. So you chugged a potion and shot, and then that was it. Yeah, All right, so she's not stealth. So if she's not stealthed and you can get in range, you can see her.
Okay. I think I'm in range right now. Why did that not? Oh, because I didn't bone.
Yeah, you are, buddy. Jeez.
Okay,
Oh,
so
man.
everyone
All
gets back. It's 2 plus level 5, so 15 hit points to everybody.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck yeah.
God bless you.
2 plus level 5.
As soon
15
as
on
you
top
wake
of
up,
that, or
Valen's
15
gonna be like,
total?
"Look, we need to go.
Right,
I need
just
you to
prone.
stop falling down, friend."
I feel like he's just looking at you like, what?
Yeah. Ryland is like prone, like half hanging off this roof, and it's like we need to leave.
We need to go
Oh,
right
man.
now. That puts me back to 61. Everyone else gets 15, and
If your max hit points let you get to 61, that is. I
it
don't know
does.
how
I'm only
many-
down to
okay.
79 right now. I made
Okay.
most
Yeah,
of those
yours
con
keeps
saves.
glitching
but I
and
only-
doing
Great.
something weird.
Yeah, your shit's doing weird
That's
shit,
just
but
one
I
of the
trust
I have
you.
it.
You got it.
I have the max hit points. Like I have a
Yeah.
division thing. So like
It's
my normal
okay.
is 90, and I'm just keeping track of it there.
Yeah, you're good, man.
I
I
don't
trust you.
definitely not have enough fucking movement to get down there. I will. That puts me in melee range though.
You're already in melee range.
I need you to calm down with the bad news.
Uh-huh.
In case
Yeah.
you didn't know, you're in melee range right now. Oh man.
That's it.
What
That's
kind
all.
of
That's all I
cheese?
got. I don't want to hog up any more time, but thank you. That's
No
it.
problem.
Oh, please do. Please keep
I
talking
have
up
nothing
the
else.
top.
At the end of your turn, he says 4, finishes his bar, and takes a shot.
Oh, but I have my reaction.
If you KO yourself, I'm kicking you off this roof. I don't have that many spells.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's
Who's
for
I aiming
Valen.
for? Okay.
That's for Valen. If it was against you, it wouldn't have been advantage because you're prone. So technically, he would lose that advantage because prone. And even though he's real close to you and you're a big target, lying down targets for long distance things give disadvantage, which is silliness. So Valen, is that the same exact roll? Oh, you're still up by 1 hit point.
Nope.
Did you
'cause I
just
blocked
block-
14.
Oh, you blocked it. I'm sorry. I'm so used to your
I
other
was gonna
shield
say,
where
did you just
Okay.
take it? Okay, no.
Okay,
Holy
so
shit, yeah, that,
No.
Oh, a nice clean block.
yeah,
Straight
good
up
yeah.
stuff.
So you
I only
take 7 necrotic instead.
7. Okay.
Yeah, because of your resistance. Nice fucking block, but shit. Then I need a Constitution saving throw to see if your max hit points go down by
Aura
the
is in,
necrotic
boys.
damage.
And
The aura is in, boys.
Yep.
Hey, all right, no.
Do you know what my
problem.
next feat's gonna be because of you, Foos?
Hit me? I'm curious at this
Resilient,
point.
because the amount of
Why?
con
What's the matter with
saves
you?
you make me do is absurd.
It's this guy.
Just from a role-playing perspective, the amount of arrows that have hit me would make me resilient anyway. All right.
And the best part about it is like they're little like force arrows. They're not even like
that's
solid
fantastic.
arrows. So
Yep.
you're getting like shot and then it just phases out. You're like, ha! You're just full of holes right now.
No me gusta.
I love this imagery right now. You ran up with the berry, you looked at me, you're like, yep, nope, that's too much work. Cast a heal. Or try to miss out, cast a heal. And then got hit. And Bradley just throws up his shield, deflects the arrow enough.
Last time, didn't you like throw up your foot that we said? We
Yeah.
were like, ah! And this time it's like actually the shield.
Yep.
Not the first time that Ryland has deflected something while on his ass.
Yeah.
But all right, so with that, Dubessa, it is finally your turn. Sorry about that. That was his legendary action.
That's okay. Shit. So
Good.
I am.
Oh yeah, also sorry. Go ahead.
What?
I'm just trying to remind myself. I'm reminding myself that he used his reaction. So
Yeah.
there we go. You're good.
I'm gonna move closer and summon Zawadi.
Alrighty.
Yes, buddy.
So about
All
like
right.
40 feet. I think. Let me double check how far.
Yeah, we're in hard mode. This was not a fight you guys were supposed to run into. And then, like, even as a full group, and then as 3 of you, you're like, let's go! So, it's understandable. I don't.
You can't
No, I'm not
dangle Valen's brother in front of us and expect us not to act.
No, I hear you. In the meantime, Say hi to Nubs. He came to visit.
Oh, baby.
Nubby.
Hi.
baby.
Okay, I'm gonna summon my boy, and then I'm gonna have him. Ryland's still prone, right?
Yes.
He sure is. All right. You should be able
Shield's
to
like
drag out Zawadi.
coming
Let me get him out. All right. There he is. All right. I don't know where you want him. You should be able to move him wherever you would like him to
yes,
be.
I can. I was just gonna have him move closer and then teleport them 30 feet away, basically. But I just want to see how
Okay.
far exactly.
Sure.
Yeah, perfect.
So,
Has 15 and what's up?
so from the shadows, like Duvessa just kind of runs up and reaches into her pocket and pulls out, or not pulls out, probably just touches, I imagine, something that seems sort of black and onyx. And as she does, this blue wisp starts to form beside her, and a huge lion shows up beside her, still kind of wispy and blue, kind of glowing a little bit as it is nighttime, but gets ready right beside her for her next command.
Mhm. So he is going to obviously avoid the opportunity attack around.
Okay. Well, I will say, like, both
Is
you
it
and
elevated?
Zawadi. Yeah, it is. But also, you know that he's wielding a bow, and opportunity attacks only work with melee weapons. So he can't opportunity attack if someone runs by him because he's wielding.
What about
a bow.
his scythe?
His
He
reaction's
can
up
change
and
his
down.
scythe, but it has to be on his turn. He can't.
Oh, okay,
You've
okay.
never seen him change it to a scythe as a reaction.
Well, you never know with this guy. I wasn't sure.
No, I know. You're being safe. I understand.
Canceling Nenners' spells and shit. Like what?
Yeah. He's a pain in
Okay,
the
so
ass
if
for
it's
sure.
elevated, does he need to jump?
He sure does. Go ahead. Well,
If he
he's
jumps, then he
he's also-
can't teleport. Wait, no.
he
Teleport
can
is-
use his movement to jump and then teleport out if that's what you want.
Okay, yeah, because I think it says running leap, 10-foot running start. He can go up 25 feet.
Yeah. He can scale that easy. Actually, he's got that. Also, because he's a big boy.
He's so cute, my baby. I love him.
He's a big boy.
Duel.
All right, so
So
he's gonna go up.
fucking. Oh man. The musician finishes his turn and then looks to the side, and there's just like a giant glowing light. And, like,
Oh,
you just hear a soft "oh," stares at it.
all right, he's gonna Oh, this was a really hard decision. I'm sorry, Nenners.
If you want to run, I get it.
Well, who's
Thanks.
more in danger? The prone one, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know, because he's also fucking aggroed on the Valen hardcore.
I know. Valen, I don't want Valen to die.
Decisions.
Okay, well, his health looks better than yours by a lot. So definitely going to teleport my dude, Ryland or Rolando, and we are gonna go 30 feet. I will show
Why
you.
is it coming back?
We're gonna go 30 feet this way.
Yes, okay. Whew. I
Eh.
didn't want to influence your decision, but I'm so happy.
Oh, oh man. And Ryland, you have your lovely Rusi, your phase dog, your blink dog lion. Teleporting with Rusi is a little different. It kind of just feels like you're rushing ahead. It just feels like you're being pushed forward, but it's a very it's not a very rough transition. With Zawadi, it's a little disorienting. Like you just feel space like collapsing around you and then reapparating around you, and suddenly you're in a different space. It's certainly a
It's gonna
different.
be like, as he's gonna see the water and be like, 6!
Yeah.
Let me add him to the turn. Like I said, he'll be always right after you because you summoned him in combat. So I'll say that he's technically 19. Okay.
And then I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Yeah, go for it. You will need to break line of sight, so you can go to one of the canopies.
That's
Or you
why I
can,
went
like,
by the
put your
top.
back. Yeah, you can go through the pots. That's fine too.
I'm gonna jump in.
Okay.
or like
Just, like-
go into the shadows of where they. I mean, I don't know how large they were, but I figured they were casting some shadow, maybe.
Oh no, you can certainly like duck between them. Like that's not a problem at all.
Okay. Cool.
But you will just shift yourself over one and then roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Still check.
One up or down? Does it matter?
Just closer to the building because that's where the pots are.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And I am clicking on my character sheet, so it's just loading. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. One
And
day,
then-
real
do
quick.
I have to roll stealth for this?
Yes, you do.
Oh, come on.
These.
That's
Yeah,
a
you.
3. That's a 3.
She whispered
I
it
don't
to
need
me,
a
but
tea yet. Oh,
she
okay.
got a 3, but it's a total of 6.
Oh, sorry.
Or 16, excuse
Oh
me.
no.
Not 6. God damn. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
that's,
just say,
but-
wait a minute.
I don't want to whisper those
Yeah.
things, but like not the important things.
No, I know. I think you put the whispering thing on after you we're like
And
whispering or not whispering, but
Yeah.
posting everything. Okay, so I believe is at the end of your turn and Zawadi's?
That is the end of my turn,
That's good.
and Zawadi's as well because he used all his actions.
Okay. So after the O, you hear 1, 2, and then Ryland, you're up.
Oh man, that and a new beat. Get out of here. Rude. All right, where is the A? Does Ryland see the area that Valen was talking about from where he is?
Like the broken up wall.
Yeah.
Did Valen tell him about that?
Yeah. As soon as he
Uh,
rezzed them or whatever, he was like, "My brother's
Yeah, yeah,
downstairs in the blah 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 and things and
Okay,
stuff."
got
and-
you. Roll me a quick perception check. It's not like an action or a bonus action, or you're just looking real quick.
Can I roll it on roll them?
Negative.
shit.
Ooh,
Oh, you don't need it,
You-
son.
you don't need it.
Just gotta
Like
keep
roll
it
above
up.
10. That must be great.
You look in the direction that Balin told you, where there should be a broken wall and a window and a little girl that's there, but the wall looks untouched at the moment.
Damn.
There does seem to be a window, and with your high perception roll of a 20, you can make out what seems to be the smearing of red along the side of the window. But that's your perception check. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
Why are you so dark, Foos? Fuck!
I'm starting to overheat.
That changed things. But he knows that Valen can see through magic, so he's assuming that that's probably what's going on there. Maybe.
Oh, geez. Hi. What are you doing?
Hello.
Did you hear that, like, gentle meow?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Valen's like trying to get you guys to run. By the way, he's like, "Go! I got a plan."
Are you saying that out loud?
I don't like your plans.
I'm worried.
Ryland is too. He's gonna eat one of the Downy Lavenders.
Which... I don't... Wait, did you ever get the
4
upgraded
radiant.
one? I don't remember.
I don't know if it was the upgraded or regular, but
Yeah, that's up to your notes, unfortunately. I can't
yeah,
keep track
I
of
think it was the regular
Um,
one. I don't
okay.
think he gave him the.
Yeah,
super
I think maybe
fantastic
Roll
one.
only got them
Yeah.
because...
All
he was being attacked.
right. How far away is the window with the red smear on it?
It's pretty much right beneath Duvessa, so it's like right here, so about 20 feet away.
But I only have 15 feet of movement, Foos.
Oh, because you were prone. I was like, why? Oh yeah, no, that's a good point.
You sure this block doesn't successfully get to it?
Which block? No, it's against the wall. It's like
Can
it's in there. If you're trying
Can
to like interact with it and reach, then yeah, you can't.
He's-
But
he's
if
trying
you
to,
want
I
to like
guess-
walk up to him, look.
Investigate or reach through or something. Anything that he could do to figure out what the fuck's going on with the window, why it doesn't look like it's Valen said it looked.
You can run up to it and do an investigation check if you'd like. That would be your action, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Investigation check. Go for it.
Can I get a plus anything? Because I'm awesome.
If you had two more of your one more of your homies around you with the hyena
Yeah.
things, you get advantage, but you don't.
No.
Yeah. The window at the bottom that was once the young face of Aksa and seemingly your brother beneath Kemin. It looks like it's blood smeared across that window now.
Who's killing little girls? Who's got the champagne? It's not me no more.
Get out of your nerves. You have
Riley's-
drugs campaign.
Riley's just gonna shout up. I'm only seeing blood. Not sure if it's an illusion.
That's not good.
And that's pretty much it.
That's not good at all.
Okay, so that was your action. I don't know if you bonus action, if you have any plans. Oh no, your bonus action was the Downy Lavender.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll bonus action again if you'd like.
You're done. I can give you another one if you want.
And another one. Oh, yeah, let me
okay,
mark
so
down that
then-
lavender.
1, 2. So you're number 3 in the countdown, which brings us back to the top of the round. To the musician who kind of, for a moment, looks over the edge and then just looks back at Valen. Starts to draw his bow
You
back.
can see over the edge from there? Fucking weirdo.
No, he's not like. I would say he's not like getting a clear look. He's just kind of leaning in that direction. It doesn't mean that he can see everything. He's just like, what's going on? All right. I'm moving on from there. But draws his bow and as usual, aims at Valen and just kind of holds it there.
Counterspell.
I'm sorry, Valen.
It's okay.
Are you going to tell them to leave, or?
I've been telling them to leave. They're just as stubborn as I am. That's why we're such good friends.
I'm sure I'll see them again. Anyway,
Is Rylan hearing this?
probably bits and pieces. He's not speaking very loudly. No, that's like 30 feet down. No, because of the walls and where you are, and also it's very quick because he's saying this before he shoots 3 times.
What about the Vanessa?
Oh!
Wait a minute. I have owl hearing. Get out of here, foos.
Oh, you have your owl belt. That's correct.
Get out of here.
Well, it means you have advantage on it, and I'm not
Come
having
on.
you roll that. You're currently like investigating something.
Come on.
You know, fine. Duvessa and Riley, give me perception checks. We'll see
Yeah.
if you can,
Yeah.
you can listen in on any of this.
That's
Percepciones.
persuasion. I almost clicked the wrong one.
Oh,
my
no.
Oh, I have advantage. I have advantage.
You have advantage. Oh, Jesus, Duvessa. Oh gosh,
Okay.
not a lot better. Yeah, Ryland's not. You're not really picking it up. You can hear shuffling movement and stuff. Like there's a lot to focus on. Duvessa, being the trained individual that she is used to focusing on more than one thing. Multitasker extreme. But you hear everything in great detail, I would say.
Okay. Can I respond?
Sure. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Hmm.
Also depends on, like, it can't be long because this is a very short, quick thing. But
She's gonna say, "What if we want to talk?"
Talking
I asked you
kid?
about that before, and he
Talking?
just shoots.
She doesn't
Oh,
speak for
fuck.
us.
She
I
doesn't
tried.
speak for us. You understand?
Why?
No.
None of those are shieldable. All right, hit me.
No.
Good, great, awesome.
I can't. That's not like Mage Slayer, right? Because it's not.
No, unfortunately, he's too
Oh.
far away. Okay, so you take half of the necrotic damage, which right now is what, 27? So you take 13 instead, and then that's 14 force damage for the crit. Oh, that necrotic damage on that one was bananas. Okay, having all of the necrotic damage. The second one turns into 9. Last one turns into 5. So 14 for the last two. I need 3 Constitution saving throws.
Oh my god.
Hold on. What was? Give me the whole bill because I'm not sure if I'm still up.
Sure. Okay, it's the 14 from the double force damage. I'm just gonna do the force damage first. 14, 9, and 13. And then 14 for the last 2 necrotics, and that other one was 13.
63?
That puts it at 63.
Damn, I'm out.
Oh.
Yep. Oh,
Why
All
did you
3
have to crit?
shots.
I was out. I had this.
I
Oh, the crits.
Stop critting.
The crits are hard.
didn't.
That's like the
mean to
third
crit
crit on
menace.
me.
I love you. I mean, in my defense, he has been shooting you every round.
It's straight
so...
cheese feats from here on out, Fuse. You did this to
Cheese.
yourself. I'm getting lucky. I'm getting resilient. Like it is cheese.
Oh my god.
What is your feats, Centers? Cheddar fucking cheese.
Making homebrew
All
cheddar
right.
cheese.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Yeah,
This-
Valen goes down with that last one. Barely. You. God damn it.
By 2 hit points, right? I need your Constitution saving throws anyway, just to see how much your max goes down by,
Uh,
if it does.
Still below a 10 for those who are keeping
That's a
track for
fail.
the night.
Yeah. That's a
Ooh,
pass.
that was,
I
that's a
could
pass.
use that.
That's a good one. You want to pass on the 19. That was bad.
Yep.
That's also a pass.
Could
All
use
right,
those on
so
other stuff.
your max hit points go down by 13 because
Awesome.
you only failed the first one. But at the end, Duvessa, just because your fucking perception check was bananas, you heard that, you heard the interaction, you heard the shots, and you heard the sound of Valen's body hitting the ground. And soon after, you hear kind of like a slight jump in that general direction, but he closes the distance. That was his action. To do
It's
all
always
that
before
stuff.
my turn too. You had to steal that.
It really is, like almost every single time. And he just sort of perches on that corner and looks down at the other two. And just silently waits at the moment.
Okay.
So at the top of your turn, Valen, I need a death saving throw.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Mazawadi.
Madwadi.
Mazawadi save him also.
Success.
So he's gonna run and jump. I guess 10 feet running start to get up to right. Wait, hold on, I'm not on arrow.
Does Zawadi? I don't remember if he does. If I'm,
What's up?
it's been a while since I've seen him. He doesn't need to recharge his teleport, right? He can just.
No, it
port
says
each
he
time.
can use it bonus action to teleport. Here, I'll put it.
No, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, I just forgot how much who teleports and how it works, so I was just making sure. Yeah, Zawadi can definitely.
Does teleport prompt opportunity?
Teleport does not. A moving away from something does. Okay, this
So
is
if
where
he-
it gets
Yeah.
a little weird. No, just because it says one willing creature. If he's unconscious, I don't know if he has a will right now. I don't know if that works.
Please leave me next to my killer. It's how I. This is where I want to be.
This is how I wanted to die. But I think for willing, you have to be. Hold on. Look
That's
it
a
up.
good question.
I can speak for. I'm his next of kin. He is absolutely
see.
willing.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? I just get
Oh,
a beep in
God.
my head from Zawadi. Yes, the person I'm trying to teleport
Literally.
is currently
Is unconscious.
incapacitated.
What do I do?
Would he like to be teleported?
Okay. Jeremy Crawford gave an unofficial ruling here. Only a willing creature can travel with you via dimension door or teleports. You can't give consent while you're unconscious.
What if I had it in like my will?
What if like
If I'm unconscious,
what if, like, you
I
have
grant.
one late night? Like, oh, if you're ever unconscious.
Yeah. Do whatever you want. It's fine.
No, no, can teleport you.
We signed a pact 20 years ago.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, man.
Future discussion. If we don't have this discussion and we're in the same situation,
I still need to be conscious. Anyway.
smack me. Just me.
Right,
Just
did
you.
you? So Rylan doesn't know that he's down yet, per se, right?
No, he doesn't. Okay,
No,
so what
yeah.
I'm going to do instead, I am going to. Let's see where my movement is. I want to go around where obviously it doesn't prompt opportunity attacks, which is just going to be like a sneaky sneak. So if I go diagonal like that,
You could make it. You're gonna have to athletics check to jump up those tiers because it's relatively high, but you can. And also, just a reminder, he does have his bow out, so there's no opportunity attacks with the
oh,
bow.
I don't know why I keep
Hello.
doing that. Yeah, you did cover that before. I'm sorry. That's just my
No,
parents.
don't worry. It's
My
okay.
parents
This,
are talking.
this is stressful. I'm stressed too.
Let me athletics check real quick. What the fuck? Are you serious?
What is this night with rolls right now?
This is such
Oh
shit.
man,
You can't make me roll.
I was gonna say
I
that.
feel like you jumped off one of the pots and it slipped. And I was like, oh
Yeah.
god, are you okay?
I'm gonna say Vesta probably has the jitters a little bit, after seeing your friend drop for the second time. This is a very stressful situation, and her mind isn't fully into it. I will say, I'm sorry, what were you saying?
And Zawadi picked me up with his mouth.
Oh, you're not like prone or anything. If you got like a natural one, I'd have you like crash back down. But I would say that you're athletic enough to make it to like the middle tier, which is here, but you wouldn't be able to make it up to the top tier, which is up there. So,
Okay.
the best ain't no bitch, but that was just like you don't have your normal movement about you at the moment.
Interesting.
Also, hold on. Let me double check something real quick.
Sure.
Because he might have some cheese.
Which he? Are he or you're he?
Okay, right. You can use your channel divinity to give yourself advantage on this. If you want.
But isn't that a bonus action?
It is a bonus action, but you could if you wanted.
That would be amazing, actually.
Yeah.
So wait, let me read it again.
Actually, I don't even think you would, because your long jumps and high jumps increase by 10 feet. If you hit this as a bonus action, you could make it. You wouldn't need to roll for that.
Oh, okay. So channel divinity. Let me reread it because I feel like I didn't understand a lot.
No problem. It's okay.
Oh. Oh, peerless athlete. Duh. I forgot about that one. You right. Thanks.
Got this. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's an athletics check somewhere.
Thank you for checking on the teams. I forgot. There's just too many.
No problem. There's a lot. I told you,
Okay.
I'm stressed too. It's great.
You want me to? I don't have to roll. You said. Okay. So
No, because your normal jump would make you like halfway there, but if you're more than doubling that, yeah, you got it. Easy.
Okay, so I don't need to roll athletics again, is what you're saying.
No, just as long as you say you activate it, which would make this. I think you only get one channel divinity per long rest, so just know that you can't do that again. But that's fine.
But I can do a channel divinity of a different kind, correct?
I think you only get one per long rest. So like even though you have two listed, you can only choose one. If I remember correctly.
Oh, but this is a boring one.
Yeah, you only have one charge of channel divinity.
Yeah, you have one charge of channel divinity. Yeah.
Yeah, I only have two.
You see?
Both of which are burnt, by the way.
So
I only have two. That's fucking OP, turd.
I know, right?
If I stay Necro, I would have taken like none of this damage. I'd still be up.
Listen here.
Yeah. You have two. You have two options for channel divinity, but you can only use it once. Either one, you can only use one of them once per long rest.
Yep.
I was hoping to use Harness Divine Power so that I can get a spell slot back. That's where I'm conflicted.
Oh, it is a divine. Yeah, it is a channel divinity. Yeah, it's up to you.
Exactly.
Whatever you'd like.
Okay, so can I have Zawadi teleport me there?
Yes, you can. You did use some of your movement, or are you going to retcon all of that essentially?
No, like it's okay if I trip. But I'm like you said, I tripped and I only made it up to the middle.
Yeah, like right around there.
Okay.
Yep.
Am I still
so you can move there?
So like, what? Like I made it here. Wait, that was not where I was trying to go. Hold on. I was trying to go here, like right above it.
Yeah. One back a little bit. I'll drag you over, like here.
This one?
Yeah, right there.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. You're good.
And then where's my Zawadi? My baby.
Then there's talking about your robo-lit shit in chat.
So I'm gonna have Zawadi. I guess does he have to run and jump to come up here?
Yeah, he would need to use his movement, but again, he can jump that easy because he's a big boy.
Okay, my baby, come on.
Get over here.
All right, so he's gonna come over here and he's going to teleport me to the other side over here. And then I'll be like across of Valen, and then I'm gonna use my Cure Wounds.
All right.
Help get him up there.
All right, with a little bit of cheese and some luck.
Literally.
No,
Almost needed
she
more
gets
luck.
up there. Yeah, I was actually going to say Zawadi is big, but I don't know if he could see. But one of the wonderful things about
Yeah.
Zawadi's
Feels it.
teleport,
Not what I
he
meant
does
to,
not
sorry.
need to. Yeah.
That's awesome.
But you can go ahead and roll that at whatever level you would like.
I think I can only do 2 levels, right?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's only, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, just 1. I can't do 2.
It's just the first level, yeah.
Literally. Oh, come on!
Get that 12 sneak heal though.
That's sneaky attack damage.
She sneaky cure wounds you.
Amazing. What? Oh, that sneak attack.
So for the second time, Valen wakes up to find Devessa over him. Thank you again.
Don't die on us, please.
We need to go.
So shitty.
Oh man.
You don't have any potions, do you?
I don't have any what? potions?
Duvessa.
I would chug your potions if you could.
I lost my turn because Fuse likes to screw me in this particular fight. So oh, you can't
This guy's-
cast. Oh, the guy goes before you, by the way. So now you have to
No.
recover all this nonsense.
Does the Wadi still have an action?
Yeah, because that was his bonus action and movement.
Okay, so he's gonna hold his action in case we get attacked.
Okay, what's he gonna do?
I was thinking about pounce to try and make him prone.
Okay, so he'll attack if
Yeah.
something right. Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. Duvessa,
Yes.
you haven't done anything, but roll me a persuasion check.
Wait, actually, I'm really good at persuasion. Hold up.
I don't want her to think that it was like it was the heat, it was the this, it was the that. Like, don't think too much about it. Okay. How about that?
Am I real
All right.
persuasive?
As you're healing and you're kind of like getting ready, like get a heal or get your potion out, and you're telling Zawadi to kind of be ready to attack in case he attacks as well. And the musician is standing right over Valen because he is still prone. But you see his stance kind of soften just ever so slightly. Like even when you've been around, he's always been aiming at Valen. But at the moment, he drops it a little bit and just kind of
Interesting. And she's gonna
watches.
talk real quick. If you're ever not prone again, please give up your will. This body's so important. Just saying.
What?
Sorry to hear on this dotted line for teleports while unconscious.
You just want my stuff?
Make sure you add Rusi to that list.
Oh no! Does Rusi need a willing? Anyway.
I'm fairly sure she does.
Oh my god! All right, the end of his turn was his 1, 2,
Interesting.
3. So you hear 3 after a very busy turn from Duvessa and
That was awesome. Thank you.
Zawadi. That brings us back to Rylando.
Actually, does it say?
Oh, Ryland, it's your turn.
I know. I'm reading.
Okay.
So that was only
couldn't
3.
tell.
That wasn't 4 yet.
He said three,
No,
yeah, he was on-
after you is 4. Yeah.
All right. Can he climb and or jump and or run and or whatever the fuck the side of this building?
Yes, you can absolutely run, jump, climb, whatever the fuck up this building. Give me an athletics check.
Are they all athletic? Okay, athletics is fine.
Don't roll a 4 like me.
No,
Yeah,
Roll higher.
He's so stressed. Good. You're good. No
Alright,
problem.
alright.
Okay. Can I park myself? I don't know, next to Valence. What does this do? Like, where can I get? What is this dude doing? How? Like, does he tense
Okay.
up when I get up there? What's happened?
Well, if you can get up there, and I can tell you what happens after, but you need to place yourself where you would like.
I just
Well,
want to point
that's
out.
gonna depend on.
Okay,
you can get in the same-
scaling the. Sorry, guys.
No, please. I'm behind this bullshit. Please.
No, you're good. It's fine. Scaling the side of this, even though this building is about 30 feet tall, you're a giant, and you did an amazing athletics check. So I'm just going to say it uses about half your speed to get to the top. So 15 feet of movement to get to the top, and then you have another 15 after that.
All right. So is that like this is the top here, and I can 15 right there,
Yes, correct.
and that I'm on the same level.
And
I
then
can
that
touch
you would
Valence
be-
from here.
No, you'd be jumping down. That's the second layer underneath. It's kind of tiered.
Is there any way for me to get the touch on Valence?
All right. If you roll me another fantastic athletics roll, you could make the jump
God damn.
from the top tier to the other top tier.
I believe in you. You got this.
Ooh.
And the, oh, okay.
You got this.
All right. I was literally about to say the DC was 20. Because you're so fucking close. The reason why it was higher was because you already athletics checked in the same round. So this is like a
You can
a
just carry the
burst
one.
of
The
speed.
22 is ridiculous.
However,
So he Russell
However, you are a very long boy. So even though the jump wasn't quite where you needed it to be, your arms are very long. So I'm gonna say you're like, here's the ledge, and you're like, so like the top of you is like hanging over the top of the building, but you're not on it. Like the rest of your body's dangling off the side, but you are clinging to that at the moment.
Okay. Can I touch Valen?
You can touch Valen with one hand while you hang from the side.
That's all I need. I did forget to. I'll sure I'll do it from hanging on the side.
I'm just gonna move you over to where you are.
I'm just like imagining this right now.
Yeah.
It's just like that feels like a Valen.
Yeah, the best is like you guys saw him like Hulk jump to the top of that roof, no problem, and then a significantly smaller jump. The gas just ran out. It's not as far as you expected.
He underestimated it. That's all. He didn't.
All right,
Right,
I can never
exactly.
remember how we did this. So I have 2 things of harness divine power, or I have 2.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how if I have to do it twice or if I can do up to 2.
Oh, is this a
but
spell slot thing?
Yeah.
I think you
I'll
get
post
2
it
back.
again.
Yeah, so twice.
So I can get 2 second level spell slots.
Yes,
Okay.
correct.
He's gonna do that as a bonus action, either before he did his jump or as he's dangling there, whatever way
Oh,
works. You know, it's
That's
funny.
fine.
He's gonna make his jump. He's like, oh, God damn it! And then he's gonna do what, like his just gonna say is like, yo, can we just turn that into spell slots, please, Miss President? Thank you.
And like, Duvessa, while you're sitting there and Valen, who's on the ground, there's just a brief moment where like a very dim column of green just goes, pew. And you get your spell slots back.
All right. All right. Now, with that being said, what is his demeanor? Is he back up at arms? Is he still relaxed a little bit? Does he
Still
look like he wants
relaxed,
to talk?
He's about to say 4.
Still kind of aiming down, but he's relaxed. Yeah, at the end of your turn is 4. But are you still? That was your action, bonus action. Oh wait, did you heal him yet?
I didn't heal him yet.
Okay.
That's what I'm.
Just throw me
Can-
off
can
the
I-
roof.
Can I squeak a question in?
What, like talking to him?
Yeah.
I would say maybe, but you might not have time to hear an answer.
God damn it! It's like he's just gonna look at his does cure wounds require verbal? Yes, it does. He's gonna be like, so does that mean you're ready to? And he's gonna cast the
Cure wounds.
And then after he finishes casting it, ready to talk now?
Your cure wounds goes off, so go ahead and heal you, boy.
There you go. Don't take
Okay,
that
it was
3
a
radiant
podcast.
damage though.
Don't take the 3 radiant damage.
I'm on the 1. Why do we keep rolling low? I'm not trying to heal. Fiddling out with this. Sorry, dude. Just wake up.
Oh, they were D8s. I didn't even realize that.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
buddy.
Yep.
Oh, buddy.
Yep.
Sorry, man.
okay.
I love you.
Okay, I feel you. I know how that is.
Yep. My cure wounds have never been strong.
At least you.
Yeah, well, I was at 0, now I'm at 15, so we're getting there.
Hey, we're both at 15. Woo!
I can almost survive a 1 arrow, assuming she doesn't crit me.
The best is like the paladins are trying real hard to keep this wizard up. One is barely even a paladin. But the other one. Oh,
Hold on, which one
God.
are you referring to?
That's a good point. That is a good point.
God's one of those.
Oh my God. At the end of your turn, you hear 4.
Oh, fudge.
But
Okay, wait.
nothing happens.
Oh,
As
He's
at the
at
start.
disadvantage because I'm proud and he's got a road ranged weapon. Yeah.
As an action, he can. Oh well, for the shot, he's just gonna shoot right. Just fuck him. No, I'm just kidding. No.
I think
But
Sentinel, no? If he does do something,
It has to be within 5 feet of you.
Oh, I thought it was if like my boys were within 5 feet.
Yeah, you have to be able to hit him with your, stab him. But
I can throw my fucking dagger. What does he know?
at the end of his turn, as he says 4 at the end of your turn, and then just remains. And then at the start of his turn, just kind of looks over the messy, motley crew that stands before him, barely alive and just doing everything they can to keep each other up. But sort of tilts his head, and it's hard to read him as usual, as the mask is obscuring all facial behavior. And other than his sort of swaying to the music that only 2 of you can hear, doesn't give away very much. But eventually he kind of speaks up. This has been a fun experiment, I think. I think we've learned a little bit about each other. I guess I'll make it clear here in that next time I encounter you, and his head tilts down, staring at Valen,
Racist.
I have no problem killing your friends, as you just witnessed. So, maybe opt for conversation next time. But, feeling as though this was a masterpiece of sorts, learning experience for us all, you may leave.
And Zelati pounds him. No, I'm kidding.
I will punch this guy!
Fucking pull the boss.
Oh my god. Let's aggro the boss. Well, all together we have like 45 hit points.
Yeah, we're all gonna side-eye each other and speak with our
Like,
eyes.
Riley's just gonna continue dangling there for a little bit, and he's gonna be like, "Did we pass?"
Valen's gonna look.
Some of you.
Devessa, thank you first and foremost. You can still run really fast, right?
Yes.
Great. Grabs a hold of Rylan and is gonna dimension door into the room next where all his stuff is.
I need a check as he
I don't know
strums
why you make
his
me
bow
do
again.
Oh, God.
And it's so bad for wizards because it's not like I could multi-class out of
He
this
said
shit.
we could go. Come on.
He said you could go, but Valen is like, hey, no. Like,
Oh, I'm going.
oh,
But he's
God.
trying to go. But
He's going.
Yeah.
The strum goes off and the sound of disruption emits from his weapon. But Valen has heard it many times now and is just fucking tired of it. But you managed to overcome it, and your dimension door goes off. So you're taking,
God.
was it Ryland with you?
Ryland with me, yeah.
Milando.
I'm still touching his ankle.
Okay. So you're grabbing Ryland with you. Devessa is still there, obviously, as is Zawadi. And you're just going into the room that you saw with the window, right?
Correct.
The one that was right
The
beneath
bloody
you.
nightmare room.
The bloody nightmare room, right? All
Are
right.
we about
So
to get shunted into Shadowfield?
Wait, am I
I
that with Zawadi, even though it's indoors, because he doesn't need to see the location? If he saw the window.
he did see part of the. Okay,
He saw the window,
could
yeah.
too. He doesn't need to see where he's going. Yeah, he could port there as well.
Yes!
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
You can go.
as a team,
Can
The
you,
first
can you
one
wait,
is
like,
much
an awkward
faster.
amount of time though?
they're just staring at each other. You two disappear. The strum goes off, and then Devessa, you hear, "Oh, that was interesting." Soon after, just kind of hold on to your lion. Disappear.
Certainly was. Fizzle.
Okay. Well, in this case, we're not gonna need the map too much more. I'm gonna hide him just so we know that he's not like here with you at the moment.
That's crazy.
But those who pick up first are obviously Valen and Ryland as they arrived initially. But as you pour stress, as you pour it down, which actually, oh wait, how far can Zawadi go? 30 feet?
30 feet. So that was about 20, but what is inside the building?
He can go to the first floor, I believe, because it's 30 feet from the ground floor to the roof.
I didn't
So
know
if
that.
it's 30 feet, then he's a little bit short. But he can port to the first, and then next round go to the next one.
Okay.
If you wanted, he could do it that way. But
Sorry.
yeah, it's just like, oh, not far enough. One more. But anyway,
Away from
Ryland and Valen, as you guys are kind of taking a look around, a few candles are in the room and they're just flickering gently. And as you're starting to look around, Ryland, you immediately look in the direction of the window as you were concerned. And Valen, you look in the window as well, as you know you punched a hole in it last you saw. But what you can see is that the bricks that were punched out looked as though they were kind of hastily put back into place.
Fuck.
And there doesn't seem to be any blood at all at the moment. Ryland, you still see the blood. Valen, however, you do not see it at all. And only as you stare at it do you start to see the very faint illusion spell that was put over the window that Ryland did not roll high enough on his investigation to delineate. But
Hey, come on. His brother, he should know all about illusion magic. He should get advantage on that.
that's if Roland survives, though, you know? Roland's learning a lot now, but he might die. Anyway.
He grew up with him. Come on.
He did, but he didn't learn all those things at home. Anyway. As you guys look around the room a little bit more, in a way, you were kind of expecting a prison, right? You had your brother and Aksa were there. They looked like they were trying to maybe get out or just do something. But this looks like a decently furnished room. You see a couch in the corner, a table on one side that seems to have parchment and ink that's there as well. And you can actually see some of the parchment on the ground that seems to just be kind of child scribbles. Maybe Aksa taking some time to doodle or something. But there seems to be a few furniture pieces, some chairs, some that actually went into that desk, and one seated sort of like sofa chair that's been sort of pushed to the side. There's probably a scuffle in here relatively recently, but it doesn't look like lots of damage was taken. And in the opposite direction of that window, you can see that there's a door that has been closed, kind of like off and to the right side, but at the moment is closed, and you don't see any other doors or entrances into this room other than that one.
And no one else is in here.
No one else seems to be in there now.
All right, grabbing the gem, Tamna.
Doing both.
I'm
All right, go ahead.
really sorry, but I need a slot.
All right, no, you're fine. But as you kind of start talking to him, you hear him just sigh for a moment. Yeah, no, it's fine. I got you. What do you need?
I need it is a fourth.
Well, lucky for you, I have 3 of those. Enjoy.
He's casting locate creature again.
All right, there it is. I get it twice.
Getting it
All
twice.
right, at the same time, Ryland is doing his divine sense, just kind of seeing if he can feel anything. You are not getting anything. I believe. Let me just double check something.
Just double check for, you know.
Okay, no, double check. I didn't know if it was like I sometimes I forget things, you know. I gotta look it up. Okay, so are you doing that? And I'm assuming you're casting detect magic.
Detect magic, yes.
Okay, I imagine you wouldn't be disguising yourself at this moment. It's time to be hidden. Okay, so you disguise yourself. It's about at this time between.
No disguising myself. Get out of here.
Why not? It's about this time that Ryland, that familiar sort of distortion, pops up next to you, and Duvessa and Zawadi pop into the room.
I was like, what?
Who has the highest passive perception of you 3?
I have
Not
18,
really.
I think. 18 or
You have a
19?
what?
18? No, I have a
Definitely.
20. I was thinking of Leah. Sorry.
You have a 20. Yeah,
Definitely
12.
that'll do. Oh yeah, you guys are garbage. It's only
11. Do I get advantage because of my owl badge?
just for shits, Valen, what's your passive perception, buddy?
12.
Okay, good. 11, 12, 20. That's the gap there. Sure, no problem.
Wait. I want to see what Zwadi's is.
It shouldn't be terrible.
It's not. It's pretty. Oh, it's the 7.
Wait, no, mine should be higher.
No, that's it.
No.
Oh, passive
Passive.
perception 17.
It's 10 plus
Right.
whiz.
I misread it.
proficiency. Hold on, nah.
No, it's not plus proficiency. Only if you're proficient in perception. If it's
Oh, that's right.
it's
Yeah.
whatever your perception is plus 10. But anyway, as she pops in and you guys like Ryland has just a moment of a heart attack where it's like, oh fuck, oh, it's just you. Duvessa, you're just kind of like, arriving and kind of getting a feel of the room. But as you're doing so, you can hear footsteps kind of sauntering in your direction from upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go. How close am I to them? Can I like actually shift them or like gesture?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna point like where the sound is coming from. I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna whisper footsteps.
Does Rylan see anything with the detect magic?
Yeah, sorry. Well, he has his true sight, true seeing, and you have your detect magic on at the moment. You're not catching.
Are you good?
Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say there's nobody else in the room right now. It's just us, right?
Yes.
Can I use divine sense to sense something that's nearby, or how far does it go?
No, you're fine. It's just Rylan literally just did that like before Leah. Leah, you're not Leah right now. You're Duvessa.
Before Leah got here.
Before Duvessa got here, I almost feel like she would start and Rylan would stop and be surprised at first again, and then be like, I
was like, how's it going? Things have changed. Let's get used to it.
If this was the first paladin ability you give, you would have wasted it. But because he's catching on, I'd be like, he's just gonna put up his hand and be like, "He can give you the word goods."
I got it. Good. No worries. Okay. But just in your detecting magic and looking around here,
he's specifically interested in the door that you said was closed.
Okay. The door does not emanate any kind of magic at all. There does seem to be a small bookshelf that's above the desk with the parchment that's there, and a few books that, not a lot, there's maybe like 7 books that are there, and then they're kind of mostly toppled over as they don't have enough books to stay upright and aligned. But one of them seems to glow faintly. And with your true sight, Valen. Yes. I was looking at Nenner's name and I wanted to say Nenner's. And he would pick it up first, but obviously, Ryland, you would recognize it as well. But that particular book and that glow with the magic seems to be transmutation.
Okay. Since Duvessa warned us about the footsteps, he's going to burn yet another fucking ability.
All right.
He's going to drop the detect magic and cast pass without a trace. And he's going to put his finger up to his lips. And I don't know how it works. I imagine his leaves do a little shimmy. Let off some like leaf shimmy, let off some like spores or some shit. Like, make the
Valen offers up his Downy Lavender to Rylan. Do you need this?
If you start even
well, you know what I mean. Like that's the intonation. It's not like
yeah. He's not saying it out loud.
He's gonna try and stealth, I guess, and he'll show you his and be like,
he's
save
gonna
it.
Wolf his down right now.
Okay.
All right. Everyone, go ahead and roll me a stealth check and add +10 as pass without a trace is on.
Yeah.
And he's gonna start making his way towards the door if he feels confident.
Oh. Nice roll! Woo!
Let's go.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh yeah, that's the improved one. That's the.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff.
He's also gonna reach a hand over.
Oh.
How much time do we have?
That's actually not a bad roll to begin with.
No, it's not.
25.
You get a plus. That was a natural 2. You got a +10 to that, so that turns into 25.
25.
Yo, what do you know about the stealthiest fucking wizard?
28.
I need a stealth roll for.
Oh yes, Zawadi. You right.
For the lion?
Yeah, because he's glowy.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, well, not only is he glowy, but he still has weight. Like he's a
blanket
giant lion. Like he's a big boy. Like he's gonna creak floorboards when he walks. This big boy.
He's got an advantage because I'm so sneaky that I'm teaching him my sneaky ways.
I don't think so. I will also mention anyone who has inspiration, which actually I think might only be Ryland. Oh no, Ryland and Duvessa. Because combat has ended, you can use your inspirations now because you have finished that combat situation.
Oh yay!
Is that gonna bleed the one from for Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, so
follow-up question. No, this is a stretch.
It's okay.
I know the last session when it was, I think it was me and Valen. I used mine for the other crew, but we couldn't use Valen's because there weren't too many rolls to roll, and we were still in combat.
Yeah, you could have rolled for the other team too, though.
Okay.
Because it doesn't just need to be you.
I don't want to steal it from the other crew. Not steal it.
I know. I
It
hear you.
feels like it. I don't want to sap it.
So
I mean, if they know the danger you're in, I feel like they'd be on your side. But obviously, you guys do whatever you're comfortable with. I'm just letting you know you
Yeah.
have the option if you'd like.
I just wanted to
and-
verify before.
can we still use
Yeah.
it in the next round, so to speak? Like
For Saturday, they would be used if you use them here. Like you can
Correct.
use them today, or you can use them on Saturday. It's the
okay,
same.
I just want to know if we have the opportunity to use it also on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything,
No
if we need
problem.
one, I'll use mine first because I won't be here on Saturday, so that'll make things
Yeah.
a little bit easier.
And then-
Otherwise, I'll offer mine up to anybody.
Oh yeah. Agreed.
I mean, you guys are rolling okay. I'm just giving you the option.
Oh, I know. You're making me nervous though. I'm like, what's coming?
You're gonna die. No, you're okay.
Where's Stu by the time in? Make you mad.
I know none of our characters would do it, but I could see one of our pets doing a fail on the stealth roll, and that's just dismissing and be like, no.
Oh my God, I should roll for one.
Oh,
But our characters wouldn't do that. But I could
Yeah.
see some characters D&D.
I still need somebody's stealth roll.
Yes. My question is, do I stealth off my chart or do I go into his decks?
He should have a stealth roll. It
I
should
don't
be
see
under his saving. Oh, yeah, skills. See, it says stealth and perception there.
That means he gets a
I
plus,
was-
and it's
I
not a
was
flat
really
roll.
confused.
Yeah.
I was looking for stealth and I was like, nope, not in this one.
It's small.
I looked twice. It literally was hiding next to perception.
Good
and I
go,
was
you
like,
good.
Yeah. All right.
Look at that.
I'm thinking of
So Zawadi is showing you guys up right now. It's a 35.
literally
Followed
Ryan,
by
you
the Gimp Yankee.
God dang.
Oh.
That's amazing. Okay, so you go ahead and start stealthing as soon as the pass without trace goes off. It's pretty much exactly as Rylan described, where it's like the leaves just kind of shake a little bit, and you guys watch as like a soft little golden aura kind of shakes free of the leaves and just sort of surrounds him and sort of envelops you guys. It's very, very faint, but sound and everything that you guys do seems to just be a little bit more dampened, thankfully. And it was well needed, it seemed, for some. But with that, you guys are pretty confident. You're pretty quiet. And you still hear footsteps up above, but they don't seem to be in any kind of hurry. And you guys are now very, very quiet. But just because Divessa was on the first level, before she popped back down, you were able to clock a few things. And just from where you are now, you can probably guess you have like maybe 2 or 3 rounds before whoever's walking possibly makes it down to the level you guys are at right now. But just knowing that you guys are currently stealthed and you can do whatever you like.
Am I getting a ping on locate creature?
Oh, I'm sorry, you cast that. I'm sorry.
I don't know. You had a lot to deal with.
Yeah,
I
we
was just
did
waiting.
a lot.
I was like, what are you doing? You already did it, my man. Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
I don't have any patch on this belt that gives me stealth advantage. Come on.
I thought you had one. None? Really?
No,
locate creature.
no.
There's some holes in this.
I mean, your armor get. Ooh!
Ooh, yeah.
All right. Valen, much like when you were outside, you can tell that there seems to be some sort of magic, either amplifying, dampening, something's going on. They've clearly manipulated with this area in ways that you haven't had a chance to really investigate and find out. And that being said, they're clearly kind of trying to block a path at the moment. But through your intense focus and your knowing that there seems to be a barrier there, you focus hard enough and you seem to get a correct beam, a direction in which to go. And this seems to actually go further down beneath. It is still forward, but it certainly declines.
Okay, so there's some kind of basement here. Valen's gonna kind of pantomime that it's below and like that way as much as he can. And he's
Rylan's
also
doing the like
Professor's gonna head nod.
awkward, quiet, like trying to touch the doorknob and see if it'll turn as quietly as he can.
So you're touching the doorknob?
Oh my God! Can I smack his hand?
He said he was already touching it.
Detective
are you-
magic. There was nothing there.
Can my Swifty grab him?
Can you what?
My Swifty ways grab him. Without him realizing he thinks he's touching the doorknob, but it's my hand.
You can touch his like arm as he's like turning it, because all you do is turning it, right? Like you haven't. I'm assuming you haven't pulled or anything yet. You're just
Yeah, no,
touching
he's just trying to see if the doorknob is locked.
it. rotates, and like by the time you like rotate it, Duvessa's hand comes down over your forearm. Basically.
Oh.
I feel like he's like kind of like doing the hunched over, but he's still ridiculously tall. He's like, he's just kind of look over to you.
He's gonna go like this.
Yeah, he's like I know. He's like,
Like slow movements.
Why are we quiet? If it's Budai, we want to kill him.
We could be friends. That's the problem.
We can kill them too. No, I'm just kidding. That's no, there's that.
Right now.
are we going to open the door, or do we need WD-40?
You remember, you guys have like
I have
seconds
boots.
probably before
Yeah.
someone makes it down there. So
Okay. Valen's gonna mage hand the book with transmutation on it.
Okay.
Very gently.
okay, are you reading it or what are you doing? You just looking at it?
He's just pulling it out because seems like there's something in here that goes down.
Okay.
Oh, actually, True Sight specifically says that it finds like hidden doors and things like that.
Notices secret doors hidden by magic. Correct.
That
Right.
means
I
it's
mean,
not hidden by magic.
I mean, if there's a book attached to it, though.
Yeah, no, I hear you. You are not catching anything with that, but you do pull out the book and expecting something.
Shit. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not, but it's a 6th level spell.
Yeah.
And he had to buy some shit to like make it work.
It still
Like,
didn't work. So
Um,
mad. I'm big mad.
you pull out the book, and when nothing happens, you're just kind of like, what's going on? Like there has to be something about this. And as you're looking it over, it does seem to be in Githyanki. And the title of it seems to be The Queen's Will.
Boy. He goes from like holding it like a book to like, ew.
Knowing we have seconds left, he's going to do his best to continue to. He's gonna open it and then slowly pull. If there's any creaking noise sounds, he's gonna stop immediately.
Okay. Make a
Can I
dexterity
cast
saving
Grace
throw
on
for
the
me.
door?
Oh boy, am I good at those? Oh, I'm average at them. I'm slightly above average at those. Okay. Is that good? Do I need to inspire myself?
As you start pulling open this door, you're ready for any sound, anything, something. You're just getting ready for it. You're still kind of crouched down, but you're a big boy because you're a furbolg. But as you start to open it, something kind of starts coming in your direction, and you kind of just instinctively move and kind of catch it in your hands. And you realize you're holding what seems to be a broomstick, and look forward, and this seems to be a closet. Nothing else.
Rude.
Could be a hiding spot.
Does this broom closet look big enough to house the 4 of us?
No, it does not. It looks very small.
Is there a door that leads out of here other than that broom closet?
That was the only door you saw when you came in. Poor Planting. Are you okay?
What if there's movement in there? What
The
if
way tonight was going, I was expecting it to be a dead body.
Oh, Jesus.
I was like, oh god.
Oh,
Valen-
man, yeah.
I feel like he probably like he did his best not to breathe, but it was one of those like the quick startle where you're just like, ah.
Yeah.
He's like
And
tense and
that's-
then relax.
Yeah. That's part of why it surprised you as much as you did, and it was a dexterity save as you were like fucking pent up and like, ah, but it's just a simple item falling in your direction.
is it open or he closed it?
He opened it.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys can see into it. It's small. It's a broom closet. Like maybe Duvessa and Valen could fit in there, but Ryland absolutely cannot.
Okay. Can I investigate silently, or we don't have enough time?
Absolutely. No, go ahead. Go
Oh,
for
okay.
it.
Yay.
Like the first round, like first like 6 seconds, I'm saying it's just kind of like you guys looking around and that whatchamacallit, Pass Without a Trace. This second round has been this like investigating, grabbing the book, and him turning the door. So this is part of your action for that. And then this next group of actions will be the like third round in order of time.
Okay. And can I also have Zawadi sniffing about because he's investigating on his own
Sure. You can roll with advantage, or you could roll one for Zawadi or one with Duvessa.
I'll roll with advantage. That sounds nice.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if Zawadi has incredible investigation. Are you about to sneeze or about to speak?
I was the last question.
No, not you, Ryland. Because your mouth was open. I was like, are you sneezing? Oh, shit, girl, nice.
Those are flat rolls. That was not bad.
I know. I didn't realize. I thought your intelligence was... That sounds awful. I love you, girl.
No, it isn't.
I
Not
didn't
very
realize it sounded awful.
SMA. She's missing the R.
Duvessa, as you're starting to look around the room, it just... Something's missing. This is a broom closet. There's no other way to get down into this basement or something. Something's wrong. You're just kind of looking around, and you get used to your sort of roguish instincts, which is traps. There are things that are hidden that aren't magic. That's why the magic users can't find it, because it must be a physical thing that's happening around here. And like in the middle of this is like Valen just kind of grabbing a book, being like, and Ryland off in the corner, like getting almost clocked by a broom. And then Duvessa's just like on all fours, much like a panther, kind of just like getting down on low and trying to see if there's any pressure plates, anything going on there. And as you kind of get to one of the corners of the walls, you can see just Nubs is rooting for you.
My favorite nephew.
He's mad. The window's closed and I can't open it. But as you get to one of the corners of the room, you can see the smallest little seam up against that wall. And it is not hidden by magic. It is simply a very well hidden doorway that from what you're looking at, it kind of confuses you a little bit, because you can see it kind of going against the corner. Like if this is where like the floor and the wall meet, there's a seam here, but there's also a seam above it and on the floor on this side too. So it almost looks like two doors, or maybe one strangely folding door. You can't quite make it out at the moment, but you just recognize that there's a shape there.
Okay. There's no like tiny beam of light coming through from the other side or anything, right?
No, not at the moment. The seam is also so small and tight that you're pretty confident no light would be able to make it through, even if there were. It was just your very keen eyes.
Yes. I'm gonna try to get their attention. Guys. And I'm gonna point that this is basically a door. I don't know if they get the gesture.
Ryland decided to eat his daddy lavender in his anxiety.
He's stress eating in the corner.
He's like, maybe I do need to heal. Oh God.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, Valen's gonna go up to the door and see if there's like a like investigate for like a latch or something.
Yeah, is there a way around it?
Yeah.
All right.
He's also gonna put the book in the bag. Just kind of
bag
like,
of holding.
Ew. Is there any like spare bag in here, something that I could use?
You have my bag of holding.
in the room.
Yeah.
I think you did get a crazy investigation check when you were just looking around, right? Yeah, I would say
31.
Right, correct. You can find like a simple pouch that's not pouch, but like a bag, sort of like a message.
Yeah, he'll just throw it in the bag and like just tie it to a zip for now. Deal with it later.
That's no problem. But you're investigating for like levers or anything like that.
Yep.
If you're working with Duvessa, you can. Well, you roll with advantage anyway. So you can roll with advantage, and Duvessa, you can roll your investigation as well.
Thank you. With advantage or no?
Yours is flat because his is automatically with advantage because he still has his halo going.
But what about my Aladdin?
You can only get like 2 roll. Just go ahead and roll me with 1 if you don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm just cheesing.
That's fine.
She's
Oh my
down.
god,
Yeah, nice.
you guys
Advantage.
fucking killing it, yo.
I'm so glad.
it-
Because this looks cool.
Detective-
I'm so mad if we can't. We have to like bypass this and blow it up just to find out what's behind the wall.
I know, right? Detective Team Duvalen, I guess.
Detective.
Duvalen, you guys are able to look around again, and Duvessa is doing it in a very tactile way. Like she's kind of touching things and trying to see things with her sensitive fingers, whereas Valen is just staring and trying to analyze everything he possibly can. But Valen, you see upon like the topmost seam, the one that's against the top of the wall, there does seem to be like a soft little lever that is just really, really small. It's almost like those little levers on the sides of like your GPUs, you know, like those little plastic things that are really fucking small.
Yep.
But at the moment, it's flush with the wall, and you'd have to kind of like push it in, and you see that. And Duvessa, you find one against that bottom spot as well. So he finds the top, and then you find one along the ground as well. But the two of you find those 2 levers.
Interesting.
Valen goes to mage hand the top one.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I feel like the floor is gonna open up on us. But she's gonna do it kind of like halfway, just to see if she can hear anything weird, and then go all the way through if it doesn't seem like she's about to like drop us off.
Valen, as you push that, you see that top square. It's a much smaller door. It's almost like, I don't know if you've seen Coraline. I know Jazz and I have. It's almost like a Coraline size door, basically. it's like 2.5 feet tall or something, by 2.5 feet wide. It's not very big. But you watch as that one panel just seems to kind of like slide out from the side, and the floor panel still seems to be there. But as you're looking down, it seems to be a tunnel that descends. But there very much seems to be a barrier between that top where you just moved it and the bottom, which Duvessa is currently like, is this a thing? like she hasn't touched it fully yet, so you haven't quite seen what goes down there. But this one does seem to be like a descending slide, basically. That's about that size, the 2.5 feet by 2.5 feet.
Wow.
Valen, push what? You gonna push that?
As you push that, this one seems to be almost like a laundry chute, like a tunnel that just goes straight down. And as you're looking down it, you both have dark vision. No, Valen, you do not right now, right? Because your glasses.
True sight.
You have true sight. Never mind. Dark vision and true sight. As you guys are staring, it is just darkness for as long as you can look down there.
Is that where you're pinging?
Yeah, that's where it's coming from.
Rylan's just gonna pull out the candle, and he's gonna point down or up.
Valen wants to
you have two tunnels.
Yeah.
You have two tunnels. You have one that goes straight down and one that goes like this.
Which is the most pingiest?
The pingiest is the one that goes straight down.
Can we get to both of them with it and close this thing up on top of us enough time? Like, if we go down the angled one, can we get to the down one without having to open it back up?
Like the same, it's very much like a slide that goes off like out of your eyesight, so you don't know where they end.
The slide now is this one that's like literally just a fucking chasm that you fall down, or is it a slide that's just super steep?
It looks like it's a chasm.
Of course it is. Right? We couldn't. Yep, chasm.
Rylan's just trying to figure out if there's a place where we can get under the floor and pause for a second and collect ourselves.
I see what you mean. Okay, got you. It is. The chasm is very much a chasm, where it just goes straight down, and the other one, being a slide, it seems to be mostly dirt, but you can see some kind of wood paneling there. There's a chance you might be able to hold yourselves up without falling all the way down, but you'd have to find a way to close the doors again. But that's an option, and you have like the next 6 seconds to figure out what you're doing.
Are we gonna shuffle?
Rylan's going to. Fuck. What time of night is it?
It's pretty late. It's getting close to 10 if I remember correctly, because you guys aren't on the time that the other guys are on. They advanced a little bit, so you're probably at like 9:45, 9:50. Actually, not that far off from our real life time right now.
Concentration.
We haven't done anything since the last midnight, right? Because we just got to the house and then took a nap.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been midnight, but like today.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we haven't done any combat or not whatnot. Like, since the last midnight, it was literally us taking a nap and then going shopping.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, so that should have my full charges on my belt, because I don't think I changed anything.
I believe so. Yes. I don't think you have either.
Because I'm only showing one, and I was like, wait a minute, did I account for the time? All right, so I'm going to use a charge then. I'm going to activate the Ape.
Okay.
And so just clarifying, so I can be, if I go into the chasm one, the one that's straight down, I can like hold myself up while those two get in the diagonal one, figure out how to close the thing, and then climb through?
They're not connected.
Just they're not connected.
No. Yeah, they are separated. So if you make a decision, you're going in that direction.
Can he like punch through it?
Valen's gonna take his dinky little knife and throw it down the chasm.
Okay. I'll give you 3 seconds.
Hold on. If he does that, can I stop him? Can I stop him and pull? See what he's doing. Stop him and throw the stick of returning.
Okay.
Can we choose a ball bearing instead? A single one?
So quick. Okay. There's so much stuff going on real quick.
We can get it back.
I know. It's fine. Just go ahead and give me like both of you a dexterity check. It's or actually just Rylan, excuse me. Rylan, just a quick dexterity check. See if you stop him in time. Right, Valen, what's your dexterity bonus? Your modifier?
+4.
What? How?
You're. I was gonna make it 10 plus his dexterity modifier, and I was like, I think you just missed it. But you guys are in go mode. You have seconds. You're just trying to fucking figure things out. But Valen drops his dagger. You said, or knife?
I have my small knife.
Yeah, your small
I
knife.
have
Yeah,
two
you
of them
just
for some reason, so I'm just dropping one.
you drop that down, and you wait a little bit shorter than you would normally because you are currently in a rush. But in those 3 seconds, you do hear it clattering to the ground.
Oh, that's great.
Rylan's gonna activate the ape thing. Then, if he's able to hear that, just climb in the big one and let them decide where they're going, and be like, "Cover us."
Is there anything I can tie rope to?
We'll regroup.
I have 300 feet of it.
You do have 300 feet of it, but you have probably 3 seconds before.
Just say, that would be
someone
severe
arrives.
disadvantage. Have you ever handled 300 feet of rope?
Yeah. Hang on, guys.
Duvessa's gonna like untangle what she can.
Yeah, so Rylan's
Oh,
gonna jump
no.
down in the big one and be like,
Okay.
pick one, hide now. And then I don't know if you need a strength saving check from him to keep him from falling. I don't know.
A strength saving check. We're going to cover all the bases, saving and check.
In the closet, right?
What'd you say?
But we fit in the closet, right? It was just for
Valen and Duvessa could, but Rylan absolutely
Rylan
not.
has to, yeah, okay.
And Zawadi,
Technically,
don't
we
forget
close
about
the door.
Zawadi.
Yeah,
So
have
you
your
wanna
big
go in the
glowing
closet?
line.
Oh. I wish you can go into the little character in and
Wait,
out.
can he fit with me?
Huh?
Can he fit in there with me? Yeah.
Absolutely not. He cannot
He's
fit
not
in
gonna fit.
either of those tunnels. He's a big boy.
What is he gonna
Like,
do?
Take a regular sized lion and then just multiply that by 2. Like, that's how big
Yeah.
this boy is.
Just blink him outside real quick. We can blink it back when the coast is clear.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Because you're just sitting there. Go ahead and give me your athletics check advantage. you're just
And
waiting.
I guess we're
Guys,
hiding.
hide.
Yeah.
Is that athletics? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I accidentally clicked it. I hope that was
That's
the right
okay.
one. Did it go through? What?
I haven't
Shut
heard
up.
or seen
Who
anything.
knows? I'll click it again.
Oh,
There's 2 of them.
gotta, yep. Oh wow, that second roll
Oh,
was
sorry. Ignore the 10.
garbage.
Yeah, ignore the 10.
Yeah,
Pass
look
wheel
at that,
trace
you
is
gotta-
still active. Sorry.
That other one was
It's
a
just the
3 or
one.
4. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh my lord. Yeah, you asked for an athletics check. I rolled a 30, bitch. I got it.
It's the ape.
yeah,
It's,
but- yeah. No,
Question
you're
about
fine. You're
Zawadi.
Sure.
Can we communicate or understand anything, any type of link in any way if he's not in my sight or near me?
I believe you guys have a telepathic link to a certain range, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, it's telepathy up to 200 feet with the user.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet.
So
Okay,
you have telepathy for 200 feet.
awesome. So then I will have him just temporarily blink.
Okay.
I guess the roof, and then come back.
Okay.
When he feels like the signal is safe.
Okay. He can't make it straight to the roof just because you guys are in the basement right now.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
he would have to, which like he can go outside and then up to the roof, like in 2 teleports.
Oh,
which
yeah,
is fine.
blink.
I'm just letting
Okay.
you know, like in 1 he won't make it.
that's fine.
Okay. So he's doing that.
But he's gonna try to be in like the shadow by the tops.
Okay.
He's real bright, he's real big.
He's so big. Okay. Have him roll me a flat stealth check.
Got it.
Ryland, you are currently in the tunnel. Valen, what are you doing?
Don't
I'm
forget the
hiding.
+10.
Ooh.
My brother told me to hide. I'm gonna hide.
All right, where are you hiding?
Is there a place to hide near Ryland? Was that like
Yeah, because we both fit in the closet.
in the
You
closet?
can
I
both
go.
in the closet, but he can also like
Hi, Dubs.
Ryland's a. Did he wave?
No.
I was
No.
waving.
Oh.
I've seen him pass by a couple times.
He's washing up. Yeah, they're waving at you.
He has old man look right now. He has the hunch and everything.
He has no eyeballs in right now, no contacts or glasses,
Oh,
so he
no.
can't see shit. Anyway, there is enough space for you to fit in the tunnel with Ryland. If he is your anchor, there's a chance that maybe you can stand on him. But
Yeah, let's do it. Get in here.
Otherwise, yeah, the closet's probably your other bed.
We'll just do closet for now. Not to
Closet,
we'll make it
yeah.
less complicated.
Agreed.
Okay,
Take
so you're
it
hopping in the
from there.
closet.
Also, I glow in the dark, so
Oh yeah.
I have the.
Oh.
The two of you.
I'm guessing we're gonna properly close the door.
Okay. Also, it's a broom closet, and neither of you are very fat, but it's tight. You guys are closer than you've ever been. Oh my goodness.
How's it going? You smell nice.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank
you
you.
too.
We've had a long day.
Ryland, now that you're hidden there, are you going to do anything to attempt to close the door, or are you just gonna sit there?
Oh,
Wait,
they didn't
no,
close the door?
No, I said we're quietly closing the door.
No, you're closing the closet door. He's in the tunnel door.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ryland has a moment to try. I'm just giving you an
I guess he's
opportunity.
gonna have to.
Okay. All right. Give me a sleight of hand.
Disaster.
Sleight of hand. Do I get my pass without a trace bonus? Come on. Hold on. Do I have a spell for this shit? Close door. Close door. Close door.
Also, I love that like the wizard and the rogue are smushed together, and the rogue is like, "You smell nice." It's like, now this is a good time.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Nice.
God. Turn around.
Ryland, you are just kind of propped up in this tunnel, and you kind of like 3-point check yourself, like one hand forward, your other leg's out to the other sides, and the other arm just goes out and is just groping around, like, where the fuck? There's lever here somewhere. And you're surprised, but you manage to hit something, and you see the door kind of sliding shut, and you pull your arm in before it closes, but it does seem to close above you. The other one, because you're in the straight down one, the other opening is still open, but you are closed where you are, and they are in the closet. So, with that, I will need stealth checks from all of you now that you are where you are. But I believe you are all within 30 feet, so you still get your plus 10s.
So there's no keyholes here, right? This closet is just a blank door.
Yes.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh my
There's those
goodness,
11s
Valen.
again.
31. Yeah, same one.
That's like the third set of 11s tonight.
Seriously, jeez.
Oh wow,
Nice.
that's a
Alright, good.
4.
That is a 4. Oh my god.
It's a way more than 4 right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are doing awesome. All right.
It's
So that
almost better
turns
than the
into-
paladin by himself.
All right, so the caboose is Ryland with the 22 in the fucking shaft, and the only reason is because where you're kind of pinning yourself up, sometimes you're just displacing a bit of dirt, and that just kind of falls and makes a little bit of noise. But you yourself are rock solid. Ryland is like those fucking Ninja Warrior challenges, you know, where they have to like sprint out. You know, he's doing a great job. You're all right. But just as you guys all like settle. And like it's been such an adrenaline-filled, intense moment that this is the first time you had to like be quiet, and it's hard. But thankfully, Ryland's spell is doing a lot of work for you guys. But you guys hear a door open that you didn't see before. Footsteps
God damn
slowly
it.
pace,
I should have peered through the closet. Like, hello?
and footsteps slowly pace into the room, and you guys hear it walking in the direction of the closet.
God damn it.
It stops. And then turns in the direction of the tunnels. And it stops. Looks down. What you can guess, at least, because nobody can see at the moment.
Yeah.
Just listening. It's an eerie sense of silence. But the footsteps go back in the opposite direction.
Can I divine sense?
Do Devesta and Valen smell bitch?
Actually, yeah.
I like bitch.
How thick is this floor?
Because if it does, I'm coming out of this closet.
I got some.
We have 45 hit points, but if that's Budai, we gotta get him.
I got some midnight
Oh.
cookies for you, baby.
I assume the floor is going to be considered Total cover.
Yeah, right. If there's total cover, if you guys are totally covered, which they're in a closet and you're in a tunnel with a door above
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
divine sense unfortunately will not work in this situation. But the footsteps
Do I
lead back.
see anything in the ethereal?
That's a really good question.
That is a very good question.
God dang, Nanu.
How far can you see into the ethereal?
120 feet.
120 feet.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my damn robe back. The robe of compasses are amazing, but I miss being able to see shit.
Oh no. Anyway, staring into the ethereal for 120 feet. But you don't like, hold on. Can you post true scene?
You got it, booze.
Thank you. It's hard to words. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Just for clarification, you would not see anything. Part of that is because it is not quite like Superman. You can see through doors or walls.
Is this
or
door
anything.
in the ethereal
So,
plane too, though?
This door is in the ethereal plane. Let me tell you. But
Okay.
no, you're not catching anything. But
Okay.
I would say like you're giving it a healthy once around. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't fuck something up.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay. I'm just reading and making sure. If I did, I apologize. But the footsteps lead back towards the other end of the room where you heard the door open, but you don't hear the door open again. And it just stays there. What are you guys doing?
Rylan's gonna wait it out a healthy amount of time.
Okay. Give me another athletics check.
He's gonna fucking fall the whole way down.
He has advantage. He's an ape right now. I mean, he's not an ape. He is, you know. All right, you're good. Not a plus 11, but that's fine.
I keep forgetting. Yeah.
It's okay.
Uh,
All right,
A dirty 19.
that's fine. Yeah.
I don't have any. I mean, I do, but I don't. Why
did that break?
There's nothing in this. Like we can't. Can we? Is this closet door flush?
It's
Like
pretty
on
flush,
all four sides.
Yeah.
There's
There's not.
Dwarf made this. Who does this? God damn it!
I mean,
Is it
it's
wax?
not like it's pretty flush. There's like
Okay.
maybe like a half inch on the ground, but it's not like a substantial like.
Okay.
Blam!
I'm gonna have. Well, when she goes back, we're gonna see if we could maybe flip Devessa upside down. Just see if she could like.
Take a look.
Yeah, see what's going on.
I would just say, Devessa roll acrobatics with advantage as like you're kind of turning over in this tiny like broom closet of space. And
Van's gonna
Bailey's
try
just
to help us,
helping
but-
by like, yeah, he's just helping by guiding your legs. He's just like, you're good. It's just there's not a lot of space, so he's helping you out. But go ahead and roll me acrobatics with fucking
Woo!
no
Yeah.
problem. As she's turning over, you even see her kind of like pulling her hair back to make sure that it doesn't kind of like brush against the ground before she even gets down there. But she is able to kind of get her head down and start peeking out the bottom of the door. It's a hard angle from where you guys are in that corner, but you do see the boots of the musician in the opposite side of the room.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, of course it's him. It couldn't be Budai. That'd be fun.
Ah!
Okay.
So does she have to climb back up to tell him, or can he kind of?
If you give me the signal, I'll help you like rearrange yourself. Yeah.
You're fine. Like you can go back to where you were. Like you roll 28 for acrobatics. You're good. This is like actually Twister now, but like with friends.
Yeah.
They're like helping you like move around.
But she's gonna let him know that she can sell the musician's boots.
I just smile, just kind of erases from his face. Why?
He did warn us. And I don't
It's
think
even better because I can't see you. I just imagine I'm hearing this in the tunnel.
It feels even bit better because it does seem like they're in the broom closet. It's like, oh, he's out there. Ah, shit. You just hear from the other side. Oh,
Um,
Are we still hearing the music?
no, actually, you are not.
When did it stop?
I would say it stopped about the time you teleported down.
Okay.
Probably like maybe a few seconds after.
I guess we just wait him out.
Yeah.
You want to wait out one of the most patient villains we fought yet?
Well,
Unless
if we wait an hour, I get a 6 slot back. Or
Yeah.
5 slot back.
Oh my god, are we taking a short rest in the fight?
If you let us short rest in this broom closet, we'll be in much better shape.
Well, yeah, we got our hit points back. We come out. Round 2, bitch. Let's go.
That's a really good.
Also, Ryland would absolutely fall in an hour. There's like, he's strong, but he can't fucking ninja
No,
warrior
he's-
for an hour.
He's doing the thing where where you know when people stand in the door frame and they stick to the leg straight.
Yeah, you're locked.
Oh, okay. But
You're
no,
like
your
limb
legs are
locked.
too long. You're a big dude.
Then they're
You're
at
a
an ankle.
furball. There's no way. There's no way.
Oh, God.
Ryland's still waiting. He's waiting until someone comes find them, basically.
All right,
If
give me
he
another athletics
can-
check.
If he can he can he see anything below him? He just has normal, regular ass vision.
Yeah, no, you are in pitch darkness. Yeah, you lost your dark vision. I forgot. It is dark as fuck.
If we can't see, it's like 120 feet, and we can't see. And it's still dark when I look down there. That's a lot of damage if we fall down
You said
there.
you do need another one?
Yes, if you don't mind.
That's off.
Ooh, buddy, it's doing all
Alright.
right. You found
How's that do?
What'd
How's
you-
that do?
you
20
you
actions,
find
right?
your zen. You basically just turn it into a yoga pose. You just find your zen. You relax. You're just sitting there. You're all right. After a little bit of time, you guys hear the footsteps kind of coming back towards the closet. And you start to hear the sound of something sort of just dragging across the ground as he walks. And it just continues dragging as he walks towards the tunnels where Ryland is as well. And Ryland, you feel something standing on top of the door that you are currently under.
Valen's gonna do a minor illusion of the captain of the guard saying "over here," but like outside the window.
Okay, the sound of it.
Yep.
Got it.
That was genius.
Thank you.
Gotcha. All right, so he has to make an investigation. Investigation. In the book. Gotcha. All right, that is not one of his strong suits. Here we go. What's your DC 19? Oh boy. Nope.
I just want you
Alright.
to know I was hovering over the D20 button.
The what button?
The D20 button.
Oh, I'm a negative that bitch. Fuck you. But you say over here. You said.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like intonating in this direction, like it's
Right,
over here.
exactly.
Like, yeah.
Okay. So the sound goes off, and you just kind of hear his equipment moving a little bit. He does seem to be in like some kind of leather gear. And you hear him just kind of shift ever so slightly. Everything about him seems to be kind of like slinky and slithery. Like even when he was fighting, he was all very graceful and gentle in the way he moved in a way. But you hear him just kind of move a little bit and then kind of walk off. Still sort of making a dragging sound as he walks off. But just from you guys being in this room previously, you can guess that he's probably posted up by the window right now.
Can Ryland try to reach out to Rusi?
Ooh.
I know we're anti-magic and all that
Yes.
fun, and fields and
You can
weirdness.
try.
And,
Yes.
he just wants to see if the connect. He's not even gonna say anything if at all. He just wants to see if he can feel her there.
He's just testing it.
Yep.
Got you. Roll me a D100.
Because he doesn't want her to get him overexcited. he just needs to know if he has a line. Oh shit!
All right. It seems like it's mostly blocked. Like there's a chance you'd have to try though, and at the moment you're kind of multitasking. So
yeah, he doesn't. He
focus,
just wanted to see if it was there. He just because that's like I said, he's more afraid of getting the roosting than getting excited and dropping his guard. So he just wanted to test the waters.
Gotcha. No worries. No worries.
All right, so he has that in his back pocket. He's just gonna fucking keep yogaing.
All right.
Valen will make another illusion of like sounds of like soldiers' footsteps, like going around the building. So if he's looking at the window, it would be like the far right corner.
Right, kind of like out of his view a little bit. So.
Yeah. Yep.
Right. Okay. Let me get him another one.
Nope.
Here comes the D20.
Nope.
I'm good. Look, he's gonna. There you go. See.
I have a 19 DC. My int is 20 fucking 4. It lasted for one roll.
Nenners, you know what this is? You know what this is? This is revenge for you giving Revia all these DC 20 checks when she has like a +2 in that. I had to roll an 18 or higher. That's what you get. this is one DM getting bad at the other dog.
I love you. Keep it up.
I love you too, man. But with Ryland's roll, with the inspiration rolls rolling against it, the 22 minus fucking 17 turns into a 5, which means as he's looking out, there's a moment where he's very, very confident. Like, that ain't shit. But then it sounds off again. You make another guard noise, and he's like, no, that seems real. And you guys hear the sound of a door opening again, and his footsteps fading away, and the door closing.
Is the dragging happening still?
It dragged when he was leaving, but once the door closed and his footsteps stopped, the dragging stopped.
As soon as
Is Rylan able to piece together if that was like a piece of furniture he was dragging, or if that was his scythe, or something like that?
Roll me a deduction check. No, int check. I was like, I don't know how you would even check. That's fine. Give me
I don't know. Deduction.
I know. No, int. I know. I want to give you a deduction check. I'm gonna make that. Oh,
can I borrow some of that 17?
I don't have a roll. I'd give it to you.
No, it's not. No.
We might need it for not dying.
Yeah.
Valen's gonna look to Duvessa. I think we should go.
I agree.
Okay. We're gonna open the door. Valen's immediately gonna look for the heaviest fucking thing he could tie a rope around, like as fast as he can.
Okay. It's probably one of the bookshelves on the other side.
Okay, so we're gonna do that, and if Duvessa's willing, he's gonna ask for help because he's still just
Yep.
a little kid. So,
I'm gonna work with you.
Yep, just tie it as much as we can. Throw that bitch down the hole.
Did you open the thing?
Oh wait,
yeah,
the
we
hole
were opening
with Ryland in it.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
We're gonna open the door, like get Ryland out, throw that bitch down,
All right.
go down.
So, as he's coming out, like we're good. We think we're good.
20 seconds, 30, maybe tops. We gotta go. We gotta go like right now. And not only that, but he's gonna be behind us. We gotta go. Like now.
Javessa.
Yes.
I don't know how to non-medically ask you this, but he's gonna be like, I know you've changed and acquired new abilities.
Non-meta.
Yeah, I don't know how to ask it non-meta. What's your alignment?
Lawful evil, bitch.
Yeah, how would you?
I don't know if she can answer that.
I think if anything, Ryland would kind of be like, do you align yourself in a lawful way?
Because is it which one is it? Does it have to be both?
Hold on, I have to double check and read that.
Yeah, I'm rereading it.
Meanwhile, furious tyings of ropes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and she's still helping.
Thank you.
A cleric, paladin, or druid in the light whose alignment matches the candles can. All right, so
And
is
the
that
candle
both half of the?
is-
Yeah, that's the full alignment.
Probably not me.
I don't remember what the candle was. Is it lawful
candle
then, or
is-
is it just lawful?
It matches. Well, it just says the alignment, and it says it matches the wielder.
Okay, so
That's
that's
just you,
yours,
Chief.
correct.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be dangerous.
So I don't know if that's both
Oh,
both
That would be
sides of the
so
alignment, or if
nasty
it's
if we had 2 unlimited or like buffed. Yeah. All right. Anyway,
Yeah, that would only work for you.
oh, okay.
Actually, if you guys don't mind, give me like a quick 15-minute break. I have to pee and I'm
Sure,
gonna say
sure,
goodnight
sure,
to my Beyonce. So,
Yeah,
so
thanks
we'll
for
take
like-
Beyonce with the B.
we call
That's adorable.
we call each other Beyonces because we're Team Bumblebee.
Oh my god!
We're Beyonce.
Team Bumblebee.
Adorable.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
we're Team.
Love it.
Anyway,
That's racist.
let me go say goodnight and then pee, and then we'll pick this up again.
Okay.
So it's 10:25. We'll be back at
Sounds
10:40.
good.
Okay.
I got the rope
Be
going down.
Be
I'm
right
gonna get some
back.
cookies. I'll be right back. I'm still being here.
Okay,
Hi,
enjoy.
I'm gonna go for fresh tea.
Good call.
Here we go. Back. Okay, so after our brief break, you guys are currently popped out of your sneaky spots because a wonderful investigation check was botched by a wonderful inspiration roll. So, knowing that the musician has left the room, you guys are currently, Valen is tying some rope and trying to get away down the tunnel that Ryland just was ninja warrioring in. But at the moment, I assume you guys are kind of like setting that up. So, is there anything else anyone's going to do before I assume you start going down that road?
Ryan's gonna make sure that the closet's closed again and make it look as close to we didn't just sneak out of there as possible.
Also, do we need
Okay.
to stealth again?
Do you need what again?
Do we need to stealth again if we're going to go down the tunnel?
If you're trying to go quietly, sure, but like there is a rope that is going to be tied on the other side of the room and going down this tunnel, so it's not exactly unknown where you guys are going.
Yeah.
Is Rylan comfortable with, I guess, his strength, given all that, being able to hold himself down and walk himself down slowly, just without rope?
You don't know how far it goes, but you're
Yeah.
relatively confident for most of it. Yeah, if it's like 300 feet, you might be winded. If it's more than that, oh boy, you don't know.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Gotta go now. Gotta go now. Gotta go now.
Yeah.
You got
I'm
that?
going to stealth real quick, only because I don't know what's on the other side.
okay,
And,
so Jess is gonna.
And I don't know what to do with Zawadi at this point. Like, I don't
Good.
feet-wise, he won't be able to teleport again and again.
Right, he wouldn't fit. He can't even, and he can't port from like top to bottom. Basically, you had him going to the roof, which he is at the moment. But other than that, yeah, it's.
Can you just like dig his claws out in the dirt and slide the whole way down?
He's too big. He's a big boy.
So I'm going to
Can
tell
he-
Zawadi that we're
god.
I mean, I'm working on it. I'll wait for the sound to come back, but
Okay, it's on. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, that means it was gone for a while. All right.
Would we be able to take the girl in that minute?
well,
If I could borrow some power, I could put a teleportation circle down, but I need a minute to cast it.
Yeah. A long time. Indeed.
does the promise ring any bells about because we think the lady was promised because she had a memory of last life, and is that like maybe why he was interested in her?
It might be. You're welcome to ask him about that, but you haven't pieced together anything in that regard.
She's gonna flat out say, "I see a familiar signia.
A what?
I see a familiar signia. Care to elaborate?"
Oh, you care to elaborate on which one you saw?
Only the most prominent one.
You have to be a little more clear on that.
She's gonna say the
Really?
Midcast signia.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm not sure why I was even asking you. No, well, he's been involved for a while. One of our more prominent members.
To what means?
His means, I suppose. I must remind you, I am simply, as I called, the beautiful muscle here. I simply shoot things, kill them when they are necessary, surveil others, perhaps creep others out when necessary.
I
But
can understand.
Not a part of everything.
I, of all people, can understand that.
Exactly.
But why associate with such characters?
Me, personally.
Yeah.
There's some of the few that can actually give me what I want. So, I suppose I'll hang out until I get what I want.
Is it all about money for you?
No. Not something so trite.
So what is it about for you?
Oh, what, are you going to offer me something that I can possibly switch sides about?
Well, you seem intriguing, to be quite frank. I find you
Mhm.
interesting. I've never seen or met a character such as yourself.
And you probably never will. I am one of a kind. But this has been going on a bit further than expected, so why don't you go collect your brother, and we will see you out.
Before we do, would you mind if I ask one more question of a certain somebody I quite detest? What do you know of Lesron?
Roll a persuasion check.
It's like a 3.
Here's a
Oh shit!
Oh,
Let's go!
shit,
You
girl!
get taken back by some flattery.
Oh my god, fucking killing it, yo! That's awesome. Okay, but as he he seems very reluctant to respond to you, but the more you speak, you almost see him like not quite puff up, but like his chest comes out a little bit, and there seems to be an understanding of respect there. But he adds, well, Lesran has been recently commissioned as well.
God damn it. Would there be any reason for him to...
You said one more question.
You're right.
I had a question too.
Oh,
Do
my goodness.
you know this demon lady that's been following me around doing weird shit?
This demon lady.
Yeah, what was her name? Phelan?
Kelowna? Is that the goddess or the demon lady?
No, the other lady.
The succubus?
Yeah, that lady.
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Hold on.
For Ryland.
I have it in my notes somewhere. I think she gave it to me, but they're not here because I was just planning to fight. I didn't plan on
Oh, yes.
talking.
Nice.
Probably not enough,
as
but
you're-
it's still better than it could have been.
You can certainly see he's agitated at this point and just sort of rolls his head, which you can only imagine means he's rolling his eyes as well. But no, she's a thorn. Just trying to get rid of her.
I think Team Budai Must Die has changed to Team Budai Must Die Now. The more we discover.
Yeah.
So, without further ado, and he kind of looks a
Wait.
little.
He needs to give our friend her money back. Last
He
bit
needs
of
to give-
it's not much. It's not much, right? It wasn't that much.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but you're not in the place.
Can
to
you
make
give
demands
her
right now.
the rest of that? It's just such a minor thing. You know,
Rylan,
sweeten the
please.
pot,
Rylan,
just finish it
we're
out.
going
been
to
a
take
long
it off
day.
of his corpse. It's fine.
It's been a long day.
I mean,
With that, the musician kind of like nods his head in one direction, and you see Budai kind of head off towards the door, which Juvessa and Ryland, you didn't even see the door at all, but Valen, you watch him just kind of open it up, and you hear a child's voice murmuring something, just kind of very, very quietly, and it's a little hard to understand, but you do hear Budai speaking also in a soft voice, but afterwards you kind of hear dragging sounds as your brother Kemin is grabbed by the back of his collar in just sort of plain clothes, no armor at all.
Shit, he was
But
dragging your brother earlier.
drags him back out and sets him down. And you can see that Kemin is awake, but very, very much out of it. Very, very low hit points. You can see that the fingers that you saw that were broken during your vision still remain broken. His arm looks like it was sort of gouged purposefully against tendons that would make it difficult to heal had he not had any kind of magical means to heal, depending on what was going on. It also looks like one of his eyes might have been damaged in some way. It's hard to tell just because there's a lot of dried blood around it. But it's closed at the moment, and you see him just sort of looking up at you for a moment. And even in his state, you see just like a dry smile kind of crack at one of his lips, and he just sort of like lays there.
Valen goes over to get him, and
Does
as
it
he
look like
does,
himself?
uh,
I mean, Valen, like this.
oh yeah, no, as he goes to lift him up, he's going to cast Cure Wounds at level 2, just to get him into walking shape.
while he's doing that, Ryland's going to take a few minutes to really study the mask with
Okay.
the intent of being able to cast Locate Object later.
Okay, that's fine. I believe you just need to like.
Yeah, he just has
Look
to
at
see
it,
it, but
right? Like, it's
he's
not-
devoting it to he's fucking annoyed.
Can I divine
But
sense now?
it's still absurd.
You are welcome to Divine Sense now. Hold on, let me double check. Oh shoot, did I not send him to? Hold on. Oh no. Okay. Oh boy, I think it's
And,
somewhere on this area.
As he's by Budai, he's just going to say, I'd get your affairs in order. We'll be seeing you soon.
You just kind of see him smile back, and I expect to see you on the battlefield. And I expect the Silver Sword will be the only Githyanki sword you ever feel.
Is she inside?
I expect the Dimension Door is the only door you'll ever feel.
Door.
Ryan's being a dick.
There's
dork
just like
now.
no response.
Dork.
at all. Just he doesn't even look your way. Okay.
You bitch.
You bitch. And for those of you, I'm just gonna drag it onto the map now. Kemin, being Valen's brother, is just like the handsome version of Valen. As terrible as it
Yeah.
sounds. His hair is just kind of let down a little bit more. He has more facial hair that seems to be a little more prominent on him, but otherwise they look very, very similar. And
Aww.
he's much stronger than most Githyanki. Like they're very slim, slender, long, but he is. Your baby's finally spoke. It's been so long. But he is certainly a stronger, leaner looking individual.
That's a really cool looking character. Did you come up with that?
I edited the shit out of him.
Looks really good.
This artwork was originally an orc.
No
Oh
way.
shit.
I like redrew almost everything, but I had to make something really quickly so I could fucking get it up and ready.
Nice.
Thank you.
Sick. really good.
Yeah, no problem. But who's like laying out on the ground essentially at the moment, and looking over him, the musician just watches the two of you, and normally you would struggle to pick him up, but it's not a struggle at all. Like you're able to just kind of lift him, and for a moment, you almost don't even feel your limp. If you walked for a while, you probably would, but at the moment, you feel pretty like physically good. You can't remember feeling this way like ever really. But he kind of seems to get a little bit more of his senses about him and just looks over you and, hey brother, knew you'd make it.
Not the fashion in which I wanted to, but I have a gift for you, but that's for later.
Ah, so you mean this, this isn't a gift right now?
No.
He's just kind of hanging on to him, but the musician kind of speaks up again. All right. Time for you to leave. You're welcome to use your own methods, or I shall get you out another way, but time for you to leave.
I'm curious about his other way. I wish we had spores.
Alan doesn't have any spell slots left, so,
Oh, yeah.
Do you need help?
Sure.
You wouldn't mind.
Sure.
You would appreciate it.
Just so you understand, I will have to go one at a time.
Hmm.
Also, don't panic. He looks at you and is like, also, don't panic. You see him draw a new arrow across his bow. But the others were sort of force-colored in that sort of like pale bluish sort of color. But this one seems to be like it's a different green. Almost originally, there's an expectation of like, oh, green, I've seen that. That's usually like Ryland spells or whatever. But this is more of a bluish green. There's an interesting arcane kind of crackle to it as well. But he points it first at Duvessa and is just sort of nods his head. And until next time, releases the shot, which strikes Duvessa straight in the center of her chest. Duvessa, you're kind of bracing for damage, but as it hits, you don't take any damage at all. And instead, Valen, from your ability casting the spell, it reminds you very much of a dimension door, but it's not. It's hard to explain, but it seems to be tugging on that same kind of spell and those same arcane mechanics to make this work. They're arcanics. But,
so I guess
that's awesome.
Until next time.
No problem. Yep. But you disappear from view. And then he just kind of moves off to the next one, which is Ryland. Just much bigger target.
Oh, please, allow them.
As you're saying allow, the shot goes off and hits you in the chest. You disappear. And then he looks back to the brothers who are just kind of clinging onto each other. Who prefers what first, I suppose?
Send him first.
Sure. Shot goes off and he disappears as well.
Rather just like
draws...
wherever he operates, like fuck.
You, Duvessa, and Kemin find yourselves right outside of the building that you were fighting on the ground level, probably like 20 or 30 feet away from it. And Ryland, you've always felt that sort of like magic dampening aura, that sort of like, I'm having a little bit of trouble contacting my Leaky, but outside of that, where you are right now, you don't feel it at all. Oh. And the last shot. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say he's gonna take that opportunity then to start testing and walking towards and see if where he feels it, if he feels it. Ideally, trying to pinpoint if it's a specific location or if it's tied to music box.
Oh, the like aura of whatever. Okay,
yeah.
You take about like 10 steps forward and you feel it again immediately.
Okay. Is he able to pinpoint if that was, based off of that specific location or if it's moved because he's underground now?
You have no idea. You just know it activates at that wherever, like from where you were to where you were when you walked forward, it activated somewhere in between there.
All right. He's going to take one step outside of it and stay there and see if it moves.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You're doing that, but in the time it takes for the other two to come out. And Kemin comes out shortly after. That's fine. And then Valen, as you're there, he draws the last shot and just stares at you. And this was fun, honestly. We'll see you soon.
I learned a lot.
He said soon.
As did we. And he releases the shot. And Valen, you feel yourself pulled outside. And you find yourself standing with Kemin looking a little bit better, but just kind of like, oh, it's nice to be outside again. Just like happy to be outdoors. Duvessa's there, and Ryland is currently experimenting with where he's standing at the moment.
What are you doing? He says to Ryland.
Testing something. He's like grumpy back.
Really?
Nothing went his way.
Yeah.
That was interesting to say the least, but at least our reconnaissance mission for your brother has been a success. I just
Thank you both.
glad for the bro.
I
Oh, anytime. Don't
would
mention
not be here without either of you.
Preferably after a long rest.
it's usual.
Yeah. Let's go
Also,
home.
speaking from experience, you're gonna feel that in the morning.
I think we're all feeling it right now.
Oh yes.
Should we go back? We look like shit.
I just want to
Yeah.
see if this aura moves.
Okay.
Just give me like a couple minutes.
Yeah,
Heading back. Where are we heading back to?
We're going to our house. Long story. We have a house.
Oh, you have a
Valen
house.
goes
What
into a bag and pulls out the sword. It's no silver sword, but
You're mid sentence, and he pulls it out of your hand. Just yes. No silver sword, but not bad. I guess. This is fine. Thanks.
to his sword.
yeah.
Duvessa.
We'll work on getting
Oh.
your original back at some point.
Oh, I don't know if we can. Queen's real mad at me.
Is that so?
Yep.
Maybe we can have one made.
He's gonna take a step forward to make sure that the aura is still there, and then take a step back again.
It's
Oh,
still
by the
exactly
way,
where you.
Kemin, this is my other brother from another mother, but still my best brother. Rylando. Ryland is his actual name, and this is my.
Can you come here real quick? I'm doing an experiment,
so.
but we hug here, and you're part of Valen's family, therefore you're part of my family. So I would like to give you a hug now. But,
So I have to walk towards you to get the hug. Is that what's happening?
I'm still conducting my experiment. I don't want to lose the spot, but
just like walks forward?
and he's going
Close
to cast one more cure wounds on him as he's hugging him. So it feels special.
That was a really nice. Oh, you cast something, didn't you? Oh, hey! And like he kind of breaks the hug a little more, but like keeps one arm around you and turns to face Valen. Do you feel smarter? Because like I think I kind of understood what just happened now, and I feel like normally I wouldn't. Is that regular?
No, I'm much stronger than I should be.
Let's tell him
It is an
that.
experiment.
This seems to be weird.
We didn't ask the consequences of y'all not responding to the call.
I'm sure we'll just be ported if it's the queen. Hey, Tamna, do you feel different?
I feel very tired.
Oh no.
But okay.
Shit. All right. We need to get you out of here. I need to figure out a way to fix him. I need to fix you. We need to go home. Let's go.
We all.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
get out of
where's
here.
Zawadi? I'm gonna see if I can speak to Zawadi if he's within 200 feet.
Yeah, he's out of your range, unfortunately.
Fuck. So clearly it's been so it's been a lot. All right.
With that, Ryland's gonna do one last check to see if it moves, step in, if he still feels it, step back out.
Still there.
And he's gonna do his best to. Fuck! I forgot the stick, and he's gonna call the stick back.
It does not come back to you.
What?
So Duvessa's gonna give you guys an eye of longing, and she's gonna take the other one, and she's gonna say that she's gonna stealth and dash forward to see if she can find Zawadi within range. She's just gonna keep dashing. Within
Okay, just fucking bolting.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said, oh, okay.
and then bolt back so we have the eyes of longing so we can find each other again.
Got it. Yep.
Sounds good.
Like I need to find Zawadi before he disappears.
Ryland's gonna do his best to take in the area and study it. So like, if he can come back and find the spot later, like he can find if the magic barrier moved at all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you need to check for that, but that's what he's doing, and then he'll head off.
You're just checking where it was again, right? Like you're just.
Yeah, I'm just devoting it to memory so that if we come back like in a day or two, he can still test that same spot to see if it moved.
Okay. Give me just an int check to see how well you'll remember this.
Can I be
How well
Valen for a
you
minute?
You cannot be for a minute.
Just the whole ass minute.
Good question. What if I was a wizard? Okay. It's a little rough. You're pretty good at remembering like places and such, but this is just like a weird phenomenon for you. But you're pretty sure you got a pretty good beat on it, you think? Yeah, you got this.
Waylon, my stick didn't come back,
Oh no.
and it always comes back.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure we'll be back.
He's gonna try it again.
Nothing.
Wasn't it like a dome? A metal dome?
You do also know that it wasn't a like teleport from one spot to the other. It would
Oh,
like
I thought it was.
pull back like from wherever you were.
So
It's
was it
kind of
just
like
the dome like
it's like-
rattling.
it's basically Thor's hammer. Like it'll fly its way over. So there seems to be something obstructing it, or something has happened to it otherwise.
Do you want to go get it?
No,
Okay.
let's go home.
Let's just go home.
I'm sure
go.
we'll be back in some way, shape, or form.
God,
Yeah.
I hope not.
They soon. Sooner than later, let's go get some rest.
Needless to say, Budai's death is my highest priority going forward.
We almost fucking got him.
Kevin, nice to meet you finally.
It's nice to meet you too. Who were you talking to a minute ago? He was asking Valen.
What? Oh, I have a gem with a very tired and depowered drow friend that I need to save.
You're friends with a drow too?
Yeah, he's not. Well, this sounds kind of cliche, but he's unique. We'll just say that. Put it that way.
Okay. I think normally I'm not sure what that word means, but now I'm very clear. Shall I go?
Yes. We're not already walking. Let's walk.
Do I need to
Yeah,
stealth
you guys.
just in the meantime to find Zelani?
If you're running, you can't stealth at the same time. Like stealthing is very like I'm quietly sneaking. But if you're like hauling, then you just gotta go. That's how you
I
do
also
it.
have Zoc. So does that make me
Yes.
invisible sometimes?
I believe so. I don't know if you
Oh
can do it
yeah,
all the
Turbo
time, right?
Zoc.
Yeah, because
Yep.
it's like going more than 15 feet. It makes him almost invisible. Her almost invisible.
Oh, it makes you harder to like hit and see and stuff. Like, yeah, you'll be harder to see. You'll kind of be like a little blur. But it's not like a full stealth. But it certainly helps. Absolutely.
Yay.
But yeah, by the way, when she goes, like you guys have seen Zoc in action before, but as she starts to run, you see the like small kind of fairy wings pop out from behind her and just like it just kind of aids her while she's running. And it's so interesting. Well, actually, Ryland, you don't see anything because you don't have your detect magic up anymore.
Oh,
But Valen, you catch all of that. But it's really, really weird seeing your assassin with little like butterfly wings, just making her go a little bit faster than normal.
She's just an ever-evolving mystery.
But you take off, and just for kind of wrapping it up's sake, as we are like a little over midnight, I don't want to use that too late.
It's close to midnight.
But you guys are able to make it back. If Duvessa, you are hauling, the good news is Zawadi was going off of smell, so he wasn't going nearly as fast because he had to kind of stop and try and catch what he could as he was going. So you probably takes you like maybe 4 or 5 minutes to catch him. And by that, it's mostly like get in his range to be like, hey, buddy, come here. We're good. Don't worry about it. Come back.
I'm gonna give him a big head hug.
Oh, yeah. He happily takes it back.
Like-
And for
like
just a
alright.
brief moment, like the 2 or 3 people who are out on the streets right now are just watching you hug this giant, like spectral, like fuzzy blue lion. Like you catch a lot of attention and a lot of stares, but
Like,
like,
my best friend, mind your business.
listen, this is my friend, mind your business. But yeah, you're
And then
able to do that, no problem.
and I guess he's gonna teleport so he can catch up with me.
Okay, sounds good. And I would say the 4 of you, including Zawadi, on your way back, it probably takes like a good hour or so of travel. So, were you gonna say something, Flanny?
Rylan was just gonna reach out to Lucy and see if she got the message or if she was okay and why just hello, I'm safe. It's okay. You can tell Cornelius to stand down.
Oh, yeah.
But-
as you're
but good lord, is this shit scary? We need to have a talk.
Wait.
Huh?
What was
Okay.
the of the divine sense?
Oh,
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you were in that room and you were divine sensing. That was true. When did you do that? You
When
were
you-
doing that. Sorry, good.
When he was talking to us, saying right before we can get our Nenner's brother. Nenner's brother, yes.
I thought it was.
Okay.
Wasn't it as he was going to open the door? I thought it was right after.
That's why I was asking. If it was while he was opening the door, I'll just say it's that because I think that's when it was. I don't know. Anyway,
Pretty sure.
Right
as
before. Because he was still talking.
okay, right, he was yapping for a little bit. But you do not catch anything in that room specifically.
Man, what the
No
hell?
celestial fiend or undead.
What the?
But as you were doing that and you're talking to Rusi, you feel immediate relief initially as she kind of registers that like you're okay. And then after that you hear, Treebender's gone and we're trying to find him. And we're trying to find him and we don't know where to go, but we're looking. And I can't talk to anybody here. They don't understand me and you're not here. But I could smell that he was gone. And I think they turned him into a mouse or something, like a mouse. Like a mouse.
How far away does she feel?
Give me an insight check. This is you can obviously tell. It's just to see how accurate you are. Oh shit! Look at that! It's a good roll.
Nice.
Look at you, buddy. All right.
Nice.
With your 18, she's probably they're a little bit. Oh no, because at that time they were moving around too.
They were what would have been.
They would have been going towards the
way
CD
towards?
side. They would have been going towards, I believe, the Scimitar Lounge at that, or not Scimitar Lounge. They were actually just going towards the CD because they were trying to trail the thing first, like the one person
Okay,
they saw,
yeah.
and then they backtracked towards them.
Yeah.
So from where they are going at the moment, you're probably like an hour or an hour and a half's walk away.
I need to know in feet, please.
In feet? I don't know how many feet. Many feet. Why?
More
What's the
or less than 1,000 feet.
way more than 1,000 feet? You think it takes you an hour or and a half to walk 1,000 feet?
I don't fucking know.
The
How do you
answer is
not
no.
know? You're like the one person in this whole group who
Well, I
knows
know
like how far
normal
like a
shit.
human
I don't know
can march.
D&D.
Oh,
No, it is way more. But just walking, no, it's way more.
Really random. I wonder if there were any potions in those barrels. There was just so much shit going on.
Oh, in the
Yeah. I wanted to break a few.
Oh,
Riley's gonna just calm her down a little bit. And she's like, "I'll be there shortly. Where are you at now?
No.
We can look for him. We found Valen's brother.
oh,
We
That's
can
good.
find Treebender.
yeah.
And
Okay.
now he's recalling how unique, hopefully, a ring of fire resist that's turned into a owlbear bracelet of fire resist, and whether or not he's going to ping up random people's fire resistance rings if he tries to locate an object on it.
Did you say that out loud?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
He's going to, but not yet.
Okay. We're in the city. We're in a weird place. It's not nice. We're still in the city, but it's not nice.
Okay.
We'll see you soon.
Chin up.
Are you okay?
Make sure Irene's okay. And
Yeah.
the rest of the crew.
Yeah.
Got to be positive.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you
I
soon.
can't tell them positive things. I can only lick their faces.
That's positive.
Oh, baby.
Okay. I'll do that.
Just make don't stop wagging that tail.
Never.
And like you know how like you can hear when someone's smiling, like when they're talking. You don't need to look at their face. Like you can hear the tail wagging through her voice.
He's gonna turn to Valen and very somberly, like he's trying to like do the hang up the phone on Rusi, like very quiet, so she doesn't know that cut off the feelings.
Right. It's just everything's fine. Don't worry. Yeah.
Yep. But he's gonna be like, more bad news.
That kind of thing.
Treebender's gone.
Whoa, like gone? Like what?
it seems like someone took him.
How?
Van's gonna start piecing together the albiter ring.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
I have
they're out
some.
and about. We should start heading that way. Link
if
up.
you give me an hour, I can get some power back, and just try to search for him. Like using.
Wait, we need a lot of power back. I am goosed, and I'm telling you, we are not gonna feel good tomorrow.
There's no doubt about that.
God knows what we face tomorrow or when they're going to call upon you. We need to be prepared. This really sucks, though. This is like
This is the worst night I've had in a long time.
same.
Oh,
Don't
sorry to hear
focus on
that.
the negatives. Yeah, he's gonna be like, he's gonna put his arms around him. He's like, a lot of bad news. It just don't take it personal.
No,
He
it's
thinks
fine.
A lot. I'm for one happier here.
I am too. And I have no armor, but I can swing the sword real good.
Yeah, we'll take care of that as well. I was actually thinking about that. Do you need shield?
No.
Do you like shields? No.
It's a great sword, man. He's two-handed that bitch.
Hey, he's real strong. Maybe he could do both.
Yeah.
I don't judge. He's
kids
gonna
don't
kind of chuckle and
use
kind of give him like an elbow to the ribs,
There's
What
just
do you-
kind of a playful moment of where he stares at you, and then there's a subtle bro flex that comes out for just a moment where he's like, "You see these guns?" but doesn't say anything. But anyway,
Shenanigans. She's gonna wonder and kind of say out loud, "Is there a shop nearby before we head back?"
You would know none that are open. This is late. Like everything's closed.
Yeah.
You also left us in the dust, girl.
No, I came
She
back.
came back. She came back.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have been walking for a little bit, so
and
they
I
were able to come back.
The eyes belonging in the little pouch.
Yeah, you were
Um,
good.
Fine.
You were good.
Speaking of which, we should have given them an eyes of longing before we split up.
It's okay. It's okay. You only had 7,000 things on your plate,
I know.
along with a lot of stress.
It was only supposed to be a quick recon, and then it turned
Yeah.
into dun dun dun.
We were. Oh my god! I'm really glad we're all alive.
I'm really glad you came with us.
Yeah. Oh, Duvessa did not go. Yikes.
Yeah.
That could have been really bad.
All right. So we need to.
I could have talked Valen into leaving or talking or whatever.
We need
Anyway.
a place to just sit down and. Is there like a lounge where we could just like a late night lounge where we could just chill for get a short rest for like an hour real quick?
Yeah, like stay nearby on rest still because we're all night owls.
Yeah.
The best. None of you guys are native to the city, so it's like we gotta find a tavern real quick. Okay.
My thieves can't real quick. Use it for good for snacks.
As a group, so someone can roll with advantage, or like two people can roll. But go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Yep, go have at it. Nope, not doing it.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's all on you, Valen.
Yeah. No pressure. I got it. My rolls are crisp all the time.
Yeah, got it.
It's a Lottie roll. I get advantage with my
Oh,
variety.
do you get advantage on the investigation? I don't remember.
I do because I have
The Halo.
The Halo.
I thought the Halo was Arcana and something else. Is it investigation? I
Oh.
don't remember. I'm sorry. I might be wrong.
I'll link it in just
please.
a moment. No, it's cool, man.
I thought it was all.
You're only tracking
I don't
8 billion things. Do not worry.
No, I don't remember.
Yeah,
That's
who's
gotta
your
find
game? Jeez.
Halo.
Magic items. There's so many. Yeah, there it is.
No, I see it. I see it. Yep. Investigation and insight is what you get advantage on.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So yeah, obviously you get the advantage. So nice 28, nice crisp 28. Duvessa is so tired at this point that she's just like, why don't we just like sleep on a rooftop or something? Who's gonna see us? It's fine. And Valen's like, we need an actual safe place to rest. But just in focusing it as a group, you can see a really, really small one up ahead. It looks like they're probably kind of like closing down the kitchen at this hour and are just kind of like offering lodging. But you know, the common place is always open. for those who just might want to like lounge or hang out for a little bit. And it's probably the best you could do at this hour and with this short notice.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we'll do that. As we're going in, I'll use the Stone of Sending to Kurugu.
Okay.
And ask her, hi, don't worry, we're not teleporting in. But I did want to ask you, do you have any suits of armor, preferably plate? And he's going to look towards Kemin.
Yeah. You have 3 words left.
Kemin, plate? Like, not...
Oh. Yeah.
Plate, or something...
That's
something.
it. You get plate, or... That's good. There's a slight delay before you hear. I have plenty of plate options, if that is what you need. They are not free, just so you know, but drop by when you can.
Okay.
And it ends there.
All right, Kevin. We need to stop by the house, pick up some money, and then go get you some armor at some point.
I mean, I don't like need it. I can work with what I got.
Look, brother, I
What do
didn't
you
get
got?
you out of there.
What
What do I got?
Yeah,
See,
what
I'm
you
kind of like
No, why?
take out the great sword.
How
Start doing
Give
katas in the
Ryland-
middle of the street.
Ryland like incite his AC?
Oh, his AC. All right, go ahead and give me an insight for his AC. I'm gonna stare at this guy and try and get a good idea about his AC.
All right.
Yeah. He is clearly a very strong individual, but he's very athletic, and you know that without armor, AC comes down to your base 10 plus whatever your dexterity is. He's certainly no slouch. He probably has pretty decent dexterity. It just you're certain he doesn't have like 10 AC.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna. Nobody has it. No one has a spare set of armor.
I don't think I can't take mine off because mine's special.
Yeah. No. And he wouldn't never ask you to either. I could have.
Which is funny because he's like he wanted to start and he's like I can't. Do you want a shield? That's why I asked if you wanted a shield.
Yeah. Like, you want a shield? He's got this like great sword. But as he kind of finishes up his katas, he's just, this feels nice to do again. Anyway, I don't make me a priority. You already have, and I think that kind of cost you a lot. And he's kind of like looking at like the dried blood and sort of just like battered bodies that are standing before him, and just, if I can help you anyway, I will agree to that. But don't put yourself in danger or anything. You know, more than you already have. Thanks, by the way. Did I say thank you? Thank you.
You did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brown's gonna take a second, like above him. He's like, you know, you're kind of a nicer looking Ramlin. He's gonna joke.
I don't say that. His cheekbones are magnificent.
They are, but you got the spots, and it just pulls out your face really well. And...
Who's hungry? Who's hungry?
Yeah.
I just want to get some.
And the 5 of you clamor in to the tavern that's like
This is the
slowly
Avengers
starting to
shawarma
close.
scene.
Yeah, exactly. Except there's a 10-foot glowing lion behind the table.
How do you eat, right?
He doesn't need to eat, but he's not going to leave you, so he's going to try and walk in. But that being said, I think we can wrap it up here. We'll just say that you guys are at that tavern, and they're in the timeline are currently kind of traveling anyway. So like we're okay.
Yep.
We got past the scene, and Kemin has joined you.
Oh
So
my god, I'm so shocked. Like so much happened, and we saw him twice. I did not expect that.
yeah.
We just got away with our lives.
I want you to know that you have consigned a large amount of our new efforts to putting your NPC into the ground. Valen's entire spell list is going to be ass kickery the whole way down.
Oh my god! I'm like my new goal in life is to kill Budai.
No,
Yeah.
I need you to work on a spell that
Dude,
purely.
I need one more shot. I'm not over this. I'm still
Yeah,
Yeah.
your fucking sneak attack, easy if you hit that. He
Any of
would've
my
died.
hammer
Or-
blows that
Oh,
fucking
man.
miss.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because that's
It
a blow
was-
and a divine smite. Your bow and a divine smite. So fucking close. So yeah, I
Yeah.
need you to learn. What do you call the little chains that go on doors? That's what we'll call it. We'll call it door chain, and it's a reaction. It automatically activates anytime that there's a dimension door, and you can choose to close the chain or leave it open.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my god.
Cool.
The key is getting the
Sweet.
sword out of his hand.
No,
That's
we did that.
Wow.
no
we
keeping
did
it
that.
out. That's I have a
The
plan.
bitch summoned it back free.
Ryland is traumatized.
I can't even light a damn candle for free.
I know.
This
Can't
is
even
super
light a
fun
bonus
though.
section.
That was
Lizzie, thank
beautiful.
you. This was dope.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my god.
creative.
This is a great
I
way
love
to
you guys.
end this
Terrifying, but creative.
Yeah, I was so nervous in the beginning. Oh my god. But I the more you guys push, because I don't know what you guys are gonna do. Like a part of me is like they're gonna flee, right? They're gonna get out. No, we're going in. Oh, we're going in. Oh, we're going in. They are not. They're not pulling away from nobody. So at that point, I was like, I think we just needed this this extra time because this just would have
Yeah.
taken forever otherwise. And I think it was easier for you guys to like stay in the moment and
Yeah.
keep it rolling. So it was good. It definitely
Yeah,
worked
this
out.
was cool. Literally worked.
Yeah. And this is the first time I think we've ever been doing this on like a
A
like
week, a Tuesday night.
Yeah.
a Tuesday night. Yeah, because I'm a night owl. I'm up anyway, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, thanks guys. I don't know what your schedules were like this week, but I know middle of the week is really hard. So this is really cool.
No, this is perfect.
No,
Well,
I'm-
actually,
I'm good.
I
Yeah.
haven't brought up the rest of the group yet, but I was gonna start talking about potentially doing Humblewoods randomly throughout the weeks whenever everybody lines up and it works out.
All right,
So
yeah,
we
that
can
sounds awesome.
keep progressing in that too. So keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
Have more Wednesdays
Exactly.
off in the future. So for me, it might be Tuesday nights. Like
Yeah.
usually,
Works
I
for
don't know. I don't know what that means for everyone else, but
Yeah, I'll throw it up there in the chat and I'll get you invited to the Tumblewoods. I don't know if you're in there yet or not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap out for now only because Ramadan's starting and it's gonna get a little crazy for me.
But,
So
yeah.
it's a good month and a half.
Well, yeah, this is probably not going to happen until I get squared away and settled at Campbell, and I know what my routine looks like there. But yeah,
Good luck. Good luck with everything.
Yeah.
thank you.
Obviously. Good. Best of fucking luck with that. That being said, actually, poor Flandy won't be able to join us this Saturday.
Aww.
Which is in a way like just because of what's happening right now, it's good that we got to where we
We're
are.
sorry.
Dude.
We talked much today.
Yeah, you did. And again, I didn't know how far you were going, so I was like,
Yeah.
are you guys gonna keep pushing, or are you gonna get the fuck out?
Them scared the shit out of me. And then when we were halfway down and it was only like 100 feet, I was like, what the hell? Where are we going? And fucking
Yeah.
Budai at the bottom. Like, I don't know.
That's
I
why I
do.
was like, all right, we need to do the light thing. I need to light this candle. I was really hoping we could all dive into the fucking hole long enough for me to light the candle, get a couple heals off on everybody, and then,
And then go, yeah.
True.
It was so narrow.
I was worried about the candle of us being seen. I think that was my only thing, but it
Yeah.
was useful otherwise.
well, that
Yeah.
and he has to speak to do the cast, and
Yeah.
there was a lot of stuff going on.
100%.
There was quite a bit.
Seriously, MVP
Um,
for that. Thank you for healing us.
Oh man, I didn't know. That's why it was one of those like that is such a precious candle, but I had to keep
Yeah.
it burning because I had nothing else. Like
Yeah.
I had a misty step.
Coming close.
Yeah.
I
Coming up.
didn't even. That's like he was so fucking like. When I say Ryland burned everything, he doesn't even have a revivify right now.
Damn.
That's how
Yeah.
dire everything was. Because usually he leaves that one there and won't touch it. But like shit was so fucking. He was like, I gotta use it. I can't use it if we're out dead.
Do you know how many spell slots I have right now?
Oh no.
Do you know how many I have right now? Me too.
I have
That's
one.
only because I channeled divinity.
No, I will have fun if I channel divinity. I actually used all my spell slots.
Oh wow.
And
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much scarier than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have one
Yeah.
level 1. I have one level 2.
I the exact same. The exact same.
I have one level 1.
I have 0 channel divinities. I have 0 harness divine powers. I have 0 furbolg magic. I have
Yep.
0 pass without trace. I have 0 lay on hands. I have 4 divine sense.
Oh yeah.
My staff is fully loaded still because I didn't get a chance to really be offensive. I was too busy getting my ass whooped dealing with it. And then,
Good
'Cause-
though.
yeah, that was
All of us on the
just
back.
trying to keep everybody healed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
staff is
no, you
full,
did
but
awesome.
channel divinities are burnt.
Oh,
Like I got
Yep.
nothing.
Yeah. This is a like we need to go to the like y'all are going to the tavern. He's like, fine, we'll go to the tavern, but I'm going to bed. Like
Yeah. Yeah,
when
need
you go to
sleep on
bed,
that.
we're gonna have a shit day tomorrow. We need to get through that day, and then maybe we'll be.
have a shit day.
Riley's having
which-
flashbacks, with being eaten and shit.
This is
Which
just a
reminds me-
short rest. Yeah.
Yeah, Flinty, just in case you're not back before the long rest happens, just roll me a d20 for now, and we'll count that as your exhaustion
aw.
saving throw.
Is it a D20 or is it a Constitution save?
It is, but it doesn't include your aura, unfortunately. Like, this is not a magic-based thing. This is like your physicality alone. So it would be whatever your Constitution save is -5. So I was just going to take the d20, but also you could just roll like whatever +5 or whatever your Constitution.
Just regular
is.
Constitution, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think you'll get into another fight. But if you do and you get knocked out again, I don't know what that DC is going to be, but yeah, that's exhaustion for the next day, buddy.
Oh man.
Does it go to 2 or is that just raise the DC?
No. That's just for 1 point of exhaustion. It's just one of those
Okay.
things where, like, if you get knocked out the next day and you fail that one too, then you're at level 2.
Gotcha.
And then
It's just the DC raises however many times you get knocked out.
Correct.
Okay.
Exactly. That doesn't give you that many counts of exhaustion. That would be
Gotcha.
bananas.
That's why I was like,
Jesus
ooh.
Christ. No.
So I
That
have it
would
marked
be
on my
so
sheet,
hard.
Lenners, and I'll walk you through
Aw.
ideas of what I may or may not want to do if y'all get to. I don't know how.
you're not gonna give me all your spell slots.
I mean, I
All 2
can.
of them?
It's 2 more than I have.
Oh my god.
It's
It
double.
certainly is. And
Oh.
no, go ahead.
It was something very, 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 very silly.
Hit us.
Go for
That's what we're here for.
I was gonna say, are we gonna have to manipulate the kitchen into getting us food?
Oh my god. They're closing and like a fucked up Duvessa comes up and is like, listen, you
Hey,
don't understand our day.
looking like shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, that's a
Giving them
good,
their sandwiches.
yeah, no, that's a good persuasion check, depending on what you say. But anyway, let's close this out because it is 12:30.
Yeah.
Thanks for
and
watching,
this was-
guys. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging
Hope you
out.
were just as stressed as we were.
Yes,
Oh no! I don't want them to be stressed.
no, it was okay. It was cool. It was cool. It was good stress.
Oh my god.
It was
Yeah, I
definitely
was
a very
stressed.
good stress.
It was a lot. I was scared.
I was
Anyway.
stressed more last time. I'm not gonna lie. I was freaking the fuck out. I was like, I died. Fuck you
What
not.
some of that's that anxiety of like going back to the other group, and you're like, oh, I want to hear this too, but
Yeah.
oh, can we please figure out
Yeah.
if we're dead or not?
That was part of the reason why I was like, this works out. But anyway, good night.
Good night.